We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Morning, good morning, good morning. We are not on Facebook. We are not on YouTube. We've got gremlins in the system. And I don't know why I'm talking like that. Good morning. Because I'm a gremlin, maybe. Blooming fat gremlin, that's for sure. Anyway, shall we do today's... and I feel all a bit lonely because I haven't got all my Facebook people saying, hello, hello, hello. Just, what? Yeah, no. Kat's here. Jeremy Joe's here. Charlie's here. Charlie's here. Stuart's here. No Elliot. Poor old Elliot, still poorly. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Oh, I see they're not together. Yeah, we didn't prep this bit though, we prepped everything else, didn't prep this bit. I just presumed they were together. Right, $12.99 this panel is. Exclusive to Sewing Street. It's ready for spring, ready for spring, ready for spring. I'm ready for spring. I haven't got a spring step. We're going for a curry tonight. For Stuart. Oh, I didn't do my opening joke. Oh, never mind. Today is Stuart's pre-birthday show. Tomorrow is his birthday show. So today you will not get a signed photo. Today you will not get balloons, but you will get one balloon. Right, here we go. $12.99 flower applique. I know, well, it was 10 degrees when I came in this morning. Anyway, $12.99. Not today, not today. Early bird, early bird, early bird. How much? No, half price. Half price at £6.49. Straight down, no messing. Keep going. Now, Jeremy, you have to keep an eye on Kat today. She's talking too much. £6.49. It's just like in my ear the whole time. £6.49. Look at the lovely patchwork background. It's not really patchwork, it's printed like that. Gorgeous. Imagine just making this into a quilt sandwich and quilting it, and it'll look like you've done a lot of lovely quilting and patchworking and everything. At £6.49, it's half price, half price, half price. The lovely spring daffodils. We love a daffodil. We love a daffodil. Got a message on my bottom. Morning, everyone. Jill, I thought you were going to say Facebook's not working. I'm expecting lots of messages say Facebook's not working. I know, I feel all a bit lonesome now. I've got a new cameraman. He's just looking the other way at the moment. In fact, he's rummaging through all the boxes, thinking we can't see him. £6.49. He's called Stuart. And can you hear him? In the background. Anyway, half price, half price, half price. Keep going through. Price goes up at midnight, remember, and once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and buy some Tilda, come in and buy a sewing machine. Oh, actually, that's a good point. You know, when we sell the sewing machine, the 680 plus, do they pay postage packaging now? I think so, yeah, and then it's just sent to you. Yeah. Anyway, £6.49. Daffodil, £6.49. Is it fixed yet, Jeremy? Is it fixed yet? At £6.40. I don't know who that is. Is he really, really tall? There's a lovely man who's really, really tall in charge of IT. Anyway, £6.49. Keep checking out. Loads, you got it in your basket. No good there, is it? Oh, no. I'm ever sorry. We are on it. We are on it. Andrew apparently is on his way in. We don't know who Andrew is. Morning, John and team, says Susan in Greater Manchester. Good morning. Good morning. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. How can you read that? Oh, Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, everyone. Have a lovely day. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for getting in touch, even though we're not on Facebook. I know. Oh, that's not a message. That's me saying to you. Anyway, keep going. Right, moving on. Got another one now. It's the iris. No, it's a crocus, 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 crocus. You know where it's going on the price? Focus, crocus. No, that's not the song. That's Super Trooper. So now, what curry should I have done? I've done, you see, isn't it weird? I haven't been for curry for how many years? And then 2 in 2 weeks. When was Delphine's birthday? About 2 weeks ago. But you see, now we went to the one where Delphine lives. The menu's really easy to follow. I went to look at the menu last night for this one we're going to tonight, and I can't understand it. I don't understand it. Okay, we're holding off, holding off, holding off. Is Andrew in there then? Check out now. You'll pay the low price. We will crash in a second. Good morning, John and team. Gorgeous panels this morning. Thank you, Margaret from West Yorkshire. Oh, Ange, thank you. Ange says, John, you're not alone. We're all here. Say that again. Why is it on? Are you sure? Facebook is now working. Facebook is now working. Yay! Well done, Andrew and team. Right, ready? Crash. What we'll do is I'll go back and let you see. No, because there's only one. It's only me on there. $6.49. Half price, half price, half price. Apologies, Facebook. It was broken. It wasn't our fault. Jeremy didn't forget to press the button. I think that Charlie learnt more this morning than he has done ever since he started here. Been listening in here. He's had everything going on, hasn't he? Good morning, John and all. Pat says good morning. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Happy pre-birthday, Stuart. From Jill. Did we call it pre-birthday? Pre-birthday? Yeah, pre-birthday. Good morning to you all. Looking forward to the show today from Sue in Norfolk. Carol says good morning. June says good morning. Sue says woohoo. Pat says good morning. Jan, the other one, she says good morning. Patricia says good morning. Now, Patricia, you say every day that you love me, but I noticed yesterday you said you love Stuart as well. Just saying. I have eyes. Glenn says, good morning, John. Hillary says, morning. Looking forward to watching you and Stuart together. Ah. Here we go, £6.49. Flower applique crocus. At £6.49. Lynn Tuitt says, good morning. Suzanne says, good morning, John, Stuart and team. Have a fabulous day from Aberdeen. Justine says, good morning, John. Good morning, Justine. What's working? Oh, yeah, it's working now, Patricia. Thank you. Internet now working as well. Thank you, Patricia in Worcestershire. Message from Elizabeth. Morning, John and team. Good luck in your new cameraman. No, it was Stuart. There wasn't a real cameraman. It was just Stuart. We'll have to record all today's show as I'm going to a funeral. Oh, Elizabeth, you take care, my love. You take care. Wear something bright. Well, I say that, but when we had my friend Kathy's funeral, she actually had it in her will that we all wore traditional black. She didn't want any colour there. In my will, I've said no black. Everybody's got to wear colour galore and laugh and celebrate and everything and not be miserable. Lynn, good morning, John, you lovely man. You look very summery. Get better soon, Elliot. Good morning, Kat. Don't forget Charlie and Jeremy Joe. Charlie's new. Danny. Oh, Denny. How do you use these panels? However you want. However you want, Danny. You can quilt them. You can cut them up. You can do whatever you want with them. Use it as a centre of a quilt if you wanted to. Yeah, all Kat would do is get some wadding and some backing, put them all together, make a quilt sandwich, quilt it and then bind it. Get some fabric to bind it. Laurie says, good morning, Mr. Cheerful, Stuart and team. Stuart's cheerful as well, Laurie. Yeah, most of the time, Jeremy Joe says. Most of the time. He's got his earpiece in. He can hear you. He can hear you. Claire's waving at everybody. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Nice to see you and Stuart together. Love you both. Thank you very much. We're going out for his birthday dinner tonight. That was a little bit scary when internet broke. I know, Reva, tell me. Was standing there all on my own, wasn't I? Donna says, good morning, John and team. Lynn Tuitt says, I agree, a funeral is time to celebrate someone's life. Yeah, it is. Totally is. That's why I went to, when I lived in one of the flats in Twickenham, there was a lovely shop. Raj and Asha owned a shop opposite, and Asha passed away, sadly. And I went to a funeral. I'd never been to a funeral like that. Everyone was sitting, all the ladies were in white, and everybody sang, and it was like really, really moving. Celebrating life, Asha. That's what I want. I want you all to laugh and joke and things. Not that I'm planning on going anywhere just yet, you know what I mean? Margaret says, morning, John, Jeremy, Joe, and Charlie. Oh. Kat's here as well. Kat's here, Margaret, as well. This is half price, by the way. Who's that coming in now? Oh, he can't stay out of here, can he? It's the new cameraman. He's rummaging around in the gallery now. At 6:49. No. Right. For those of you who weren't here for the daffodil one, I'm going to do the daffodil one again very quickly. This is the early bird, part 2, or part 3 now. Lo says, morning, gorgeous, and all the team, in case I miss a name out. Yeah, it's Kat is the producer. She's the most important. She's the most important. Producer is... In fact, there's nobody in the office yet, so Kat's in charge of everything at the moment, at the whole building and everything. Then we've got Jeremy Joe, who is Kat's brother. He's directing. Well, he and Charlie are directing together because Charlie's new, perfectly capable of doing it on his own. I don't know why Jeremy Joe's even here. And then Stuart's in the other room, obviously. And I'm here. And that's it. Oh, and then Sapphire and Cherry are with me as well. Right, straight down, straight down. Should be $12.99. Oh, morning, Kat. Sorry, didn't hear John say your name. Well, it's because she's not important, really, is it? Lynn. Morning, John. Currently off with COVID. Lovely to have your company, Lynn. Lynn and the 4 Mad Westies. Oh, Lynn. I see Philip Schofield's got it. Now, no one knows. Alison's doing this morning, right? But what happens at Dancing on Ice on Sunday? And he was at... Well, he did Dancing on Ice last Sunday. Wonder if he had it then? No, they didn't. Did you not watch it last on Sunday? No. Anyway, Fiona says good morning. Is it an all-boy show today? Yeah, Kat's a boy. Kat's more boyish than the rest of us put together. All her burping and her belching and everything that she does. Who has the cakes and coffee? Wait, okay, well, it's not actually his birthday till tomorrow. And Kate from marketing's meant to be bringing the balloons and the cakes in. I'm not here tomorrow. Are you? Oh, they're having a McDonald's breakfast tomorrow. Karen says, morning, Joel, bit dull in Camden Town. It's never dull in Camden Town. I love Camden. I love it. Daffodils. Here you go, Karen. Put daffodils in your hall. Morning from Fuerteventura. I can never say that place. Bit dull yesterday. Well, that'll serve you right for going on holiday this time of year, wouldn't it? Sun's out again today. Oh, sorry, Kat. A rose amongst the thorns. I wouldn't quite put it like that. And she hates it when it's spelled with a K as well, just so you know, June. Just so you know. 2 early birds, but we're going to move on. Filed. The floor. Oh, I know. Oh, he's gone. The new cameraman could pick those up. We need to... Oh, Charlie's going to take over and Jeremy Joe's going to be floor manager today. Right. Yeah, no, that's not today. We're not having a McDonald's breakfast today. She's having it tomorrow. Karen's got a bunch of daffodils everywhere. They're my favourite. Love that panel. You've already got it, haven't you? I know, Karen. Right, come on. What's the matter? Am I not going? Yeah, I will do now. Go do the menu. Here we go. 8 o'clock Quilting Tools. Well, it's Quilting... Oh, listen to me. Quilting Tools. Where's Yarn Lane? Oh, there it is, at the bottom there. Quilting Tools. Somebody's moved the camera angle and can't see yellows on it. Quilting Tools at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Tilda Toy Box with Stuart. It's the Tilda Toy Box book. He's going to be making all sorts out of that. That's the lovely Tilda. We've got 2 dolls, got a lovely quilt, everything. And the book. The book is already selling. I'm trying to find it. Where's it gone? Stuart's got the book. I can't show it to you. Never mind. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools and pre-cuts. Well, we've got pre-cuts galore. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Moda Nocturnal Fabric Collection with Stuart Hillard. Right, shall we have a look at the picture? The Moda Nocturnal. Look, isn't it gorgeous? Look. It's not nautical, it's nocturnal. Look, it's got sleeping penguins and sleeping deers. Panels, we've got 10-inch charm pack. What, John, what do you think you'll have from the Indian restaurant? Well, I think I'm going to go with... Oh, I'll just finish this first. Let me finish this first. Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Clearance. Clearance. Doesn't say it there, but we're doing clearance on Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Right, okay, so I've had a look, and I think I'm going to have, right down at the bottom, it's got all these other dishes like sagaloo and cauliflower barges and things like that. I'm just going to make myself a little collection of those, I thought. Rather than having a curry and rice, I thought I'd have those. I don't know, I might change my mind when I get there. But the restaurant's very pink, the outside of the restaurant. I looked up on the thing you say. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. It's working. Make sure I was up nice and early for the Tilda show. Love it when you and Stuart are on together. You could add a lie in. You could add a lie. Oh, what's that coming up in it? Right, and then the third way is go to the website. Have a look at the website, right? Oh, here you go. Happy birthday, Stuart. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. But go back one. What's that one? Oh, Love Fabrics. Valentine's Day. I'm on that day. Biryani is nice, says Claire. Is biryani the hot one, though? Which is the one I had? What did I have when we went for Delphine's birthday? Masala. Vegetable masala I had. Yeah. Anyway, we're moving on. You don't need to show that anymore. So on the website, go to Watch Show Live. There's a white box on the right-hand side there where you can send a message, to studio. Now you'll see there are 2. Oh, look, the bestseller is the crocus one. I thought the daffodil one would be more popular. Scroll down. Today's show deals is on the left-hand side. That's everything we've shown so far. On the right-hand side is everything we have for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. Look. Quilted tools, rulers. Batting, books. Oh, hang on, go back. Stop. What's that doing there? There's a few of those left. Keep going on. That was on yesterday. Well, it wasn't on yesterday. They had an hour off yesterday, and there was a film of me and Gary doing the Dukey, wasn't there, yesterday? Thinking about it, it was fantastic, apparently. There's the book. Tilda's toy box. Already going. Hi, John, you have to keep me going. Been up since 5. Waiting for a new grandchild to arrive. Beverly. Anyway, well, if you've got a new grandchild, you're going to need that book. You're going to need that book to make lots of the toys now. Good. Oh, we're doing a good deal on that. Good deal on that book. So hang on. We haven't finished yet. So you're not going to be paying $16.99. Even if you've checked out already, you're not going to be paying $16.99. Okay. I'm under the desk. Stuart's brought his makeup with him. I'm not going to say anything more, but there's makeup under the desk here. Anyway, move on. They are Tilda, lovely. Tilda, lovely. Stuffing. Then we've got more tools, more books, more pre-cuts. Now there's a new one in here somewhere. Hang on. Oh, look, that ruler's sold out already. Where's the... Oh, what's that? Hang on, where was the new ones? There they are. Hope blooms eternal. We're not meant to have them, but Hayley never got back to us. And we got the 5-inch charms. And Pedals and Petals panel. Try saying that with someone else's teeth in. Then, look, here's the Nocturnals. Oh, hang on, you've jumped on somewhere else now. Is that Nocturnal as well? It's all new. Oh, all new. Look, isn't that lovely, that pan? Are they all asleep? Yes. Now, the bottom right-hand one is a bear, apparently. You see, is it a bear or is it a goat? Well, it's a bear. I don't know. Stuart knows all about bears. He says it's a bear. And that's it till Yarn Lane. And then is Yarn Lane all on? Yarn Lane is all loaded. But remember, it's clearance. You won't pay the prices, you see. Yeah, actually, there's a few things in there that Kat's put in. Nobody's double-checked on her. Anyway, shall we get on? Shall we do some battings? I'll pass these onto the floor. Then they can all come off the table, can't they? Right, what would you like first? Cotton. Cotton King. That could be that one. Yeah, Cotton King. King size, 120 by 120. Always buy your botting. Always buy your batting bigger than you will. I should go home now, shouldn't I? Yeah, £37.99. You get 120 by 120 inches there. What's the matter? We love this. It's 20% cotton. No, 20% polyester, 80% cotton. One all the designers love. Easiest one to work with. Okay, apparently there was an expert on the other day who said, I only ever use this Hobbs heirloom. Good morning, Judith says. At £37.99. The what? Maintains loft, exceptional resilience, needles wonderfully. £37.99. £37.99. Oh, yeah, it should be a couple of inches, shouldn't it, really? Let's have a look. Oh, no, it doesn't say. Right, why cotton? Heirloom cotton made from 80% long staple, long fibres and 20% polyester. The combination of these fibres creates a strong, long-wearing bat. And very easy to work with. 3.5, here you go. Heirloom cotton be quilted as close as 1/4 of an inch and as far away as 3.5 inching. Close quilting will be very flat, and the more space between the quilting will give you a slight amount of loft. It will shrink slightly. It provides warmth, and yet it breathes for comfort. a bit like me. It drapes beautifully, a bit like me, yet does not stretch during the quilting process or when hung. Moving on, £37.99. Thank you, Floor. Right, next. Oh, not the Queen. Okay. No. We'll say it. Wool, king size. We're doing all the king sizes first then. Now, do you know what? Wool is brilliant. Keeps you warm in the winter and cool in the summer. It's 100% washable wool. Maintains loft, needles wonderfully. Now, let me see about the... Now, it's been chlorinated treated wool, which is intended to prevent shrinkage. You can wash it by hand or using a gentle cycle on the washer. Agitate it as little as possible when wet. Very nice. It's recommended to dry this quilt flat. Do not put it in the tumble dryer. Oh, here you go. Once the quilt is just barely damp, it can be fluffed in the dryer on air only, no heat. Remove promptly. 3 inches here. Heirloom wool can be quilted up to 3 inches apart. There you go. What were you saying? Is it on here about the moisture, though? Oh, on the website it says that, did you know that wool can absorb 10% of it, 30% of its own weight in moisture without it feeling wet? Well, that's because the sheep don't want to feel wet. I'm not interested, Kurt. Thanks. Created with pride in the United States of America. Oh, it's upside down. 60. Now, it is more expensive. It is more expensive, but there are some people that just absolutely adore them, just must have. Oh, Linda Crystal. Morning, John. Good to see you. Thanks for my birthday message yesterday. Had a lovely meal out with Blake last night. That's Linda Evans, who plays Crystal in Dynasty. In fact, it's funny, we were talking about Joan Collins earlier. It's all Marilyn. Good morning to all the team. When my husband passed in October, I asked that everyone wear pink, as that was his favourite colour. Oh, Marilyn. Marilyn. Sending you lots of love. Morning all, my favourite colour yellow and my darling husband have just given me a poached egg in toast. No, a poached egg on toast in bed. Enjoying the show with my second cup of tea. Right, hang on. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't finished yet. My favourite colour yellow, darling husband just gave me poached... I love poached eggs on toast. Oh, Jeremy, can I have a poached egg on toast, please? Good morning, sunshine, says Barbara. Good morning. Oh, that's starshine, not sunshine. Did you watch the Elaine Page? I've watched it again now. Carolyn. Morning, John. I leave the room for a second. What did you shout? Set little Reggie off barking. He's barking madly at you. What did I say? What did I say? Though I've got Reggie going. Don't know now. Anyway, moving on. Then the poly down. Here we go. 120 by 100. This is all polyester. Machine washable, affordable, 120 by 120. There's no notes on this one at all. Dulcie says, good morning, everybody. Dulcie, shouldn't you be fitting some famous actress or actor by now? That's my friend Dulcie, who does costumes for films. She says it twice. She got, and then Tree says, morning, John and team. Hope everyone is fabulous, has a fabulous day. Thank you. $29.99. $29.99. Polyester. Right, moving on. Right, so now let's go to the 80/20 in Queen. This is 90 inches by 108 inches, $32.99. Gerardine says, morning, John. How's your voice today? I hope you rested it on your day off. I don't think I spoke to anybody yesterday today. What did I do yesterday? I spoke to Kat. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember now. Oh, I tell you what, I sat with, nearly said Norman and Nelly then. No, don't be Norman and Nelly. Luther and Ghost. We had a lovely cuddly day yesterday. Hang on, I did lots yesterday. Oh, no. I was on the phone to the gas. I was on hold for another hour to flow gas yesterday morning, saying I still haven't got any gas. I'm down to this much in my tank. And he's coming today. And I said, yes, the gentleman said that last week. Anyway, he came. He arrived. I said, oh, am I glad to see you? And he said, it's funny, everybody's saying that to me now. And anyway, I said to her, I said, I understand, I'm not in a bad mood. He went, it's not our fault, it's Russia. And that was it. That's what he left at that. So I said, okay, fine. Queen size. Queen size. Oh, listen to me. How's your voice? And I start coughing. It's this building, I think. I love it when Facebook tries to subtitle you. So funny. Oh, I dread to think. I dread to think. £32.99. We haven't got what? Oh, you're talking to me? Okay. And then we've got the wool. 90 by 100. Yeah, wool is the more pricey, but then it depends what you want, you see. If you want one to keep you warm in winter and cool in summer, 100%, this is 100% wool. 100% wool, this one. Jill says, morning, John. Oh, hang on. Doing the housework at the same time as watching you. I'm so glad you're able to have a shower, says Gerardine. Oh, yeah, I made sure I had enough gas to have a shower. Don't you worry. I just sat there with no heating on the night before. $53.99. Moving on. Thank you, Jeremy. Last one now. Queen size in poly down. Teresa said, I just thought that. Oh, what the subtitles. No, she says, what on earth is she going on about? She thinks Polydown is a town in Ireland. Wendy, morning, John and all the team, having a cuppa with my first breakfast. First breakfast? Oh, no, hang on. Watching Sewing Street in Austria. Off skiing in a short while. Yeah, skiing in Austria. Gerardine says, well, you have beautiful quilts to keep you warm. I do indeed, Gerardine. You're going skiing. It's going to be like a giraffe, you know, like a baby giraffe. Oh, you're going with the in-laws. Oh, no. You should have made an excuse.
They've been skiing for 20 years.
Yeah, they've been skiing for 20 years. Jeremy Joe's never been before. Do you know the right end of a ski to put on? Oh. Yeah, it goes on your feet, but it goes, the pointy bit goes forwards. Right, go. Thank you. Right. 505 spray, if you want to put the wadding to the backing and the backing to the wadding and the front to the backing. Rather than pinning it, you could 505 positional spray it. Repositional spray, this is fabric to fabric. $404 for paper. 505 for fabric to fabric. It never becomes permanent, this. It's only ever a temporary fix. Yeah, look, I'll read it here, look. Oh, I can't, it's too small. Wash with water, will disappear. Or have it dry cleaned. What's the matter, Jeremy? Morning, John. Love the quilt behind you. Can't find it on the site. Debbie, why do you say, oh, in bed, it's not in bed. That's because it's not, it's a Stuart special, this. He'll tell you more about it in the next hour. The fabric's all available in the next hour. And he's going to tell you how to make it. So set your videos. Gorgeous. That's that one. See, 404's for paper. No, you only use 404 if you're putting a stencil, a paper on a fabric. But it's really made for paper to paper, this. Look, I'll read it. That's nice. Stencils, templates and papers can be temporarily attached. Holds the item in place. Ideal for pictures, photos and other creatives. It's not for fabric, this. Yeah. So it's like if you want, I mean, you can stick it to a fabric for a little while, but there's no guarantee it won't stain your fabric. Do you spray the fabric or the wadding? Always spray the wadding, not the fabric. Does the poly down have a weight, 2 ounce or 4 ounce? Oh, Jeremy, yes. I don't think it does. I think you're thinking of the craft wadding now. They're 2 and 4. I think. Could you find a weight on the poly down? He's going to have a look. I don't think it does come with a weight, but it's heavier. I think it's heavier than 2 and 4. $7.99. Has it got a weight on it, Jeremy?
Can't see one now.
Now let me have a look. It'll definitely be heavy. It'll definitely be heavier on 2. Heavier than 2. I'd say it was 4 upwards, this. 4 upwards, I'd say that was. Oh. Right, grippy spray. This is brilliant. This is spraying on the bottom of your rulers to stop them slipping. I think it could do it for other things as well. Glass, wood, carpet, paper, and plastic or plastic. Grippy, non-slip coating. $6.99. Non-slip coating. I don't understand. You put it on the coat hanger to stop the blouses falling off. Really, it's just for rulers. It says there, doesn't it? Can you see there? Make rulers non-slip after spraying grippy, rulers, template, stencils. Oh, and coat hangers. Yes. Yeah, $6.99. $6.99. I would use a padded hanger rather than put this on. We can make them, for goodness sake. All right. Next. Quilting gloves. So easy quilting gloves. Brilliant for when you're doing free motion. Brilliant if you're doing ruler work. There you go. What's your accent, Charlie? Oh. I had it down as a little village on the sea in Ireland. Oh, Birmingham. Have you got Irish descendants? So Scottish. And what? Oh, you, blimey. What a gorgeous exotic mix of heritage. Could you tell me what I could have at the Indian restaurant tonight then? At $3.99. £3. I think the world's a global village. I think it's fantastic. Anyway. What are you wearing tonight, Termita? Yeah, what we're wearing now. I'm not even going to be wearing my posh clothes. I just wear my normal clothes. $3.99. I wore some jeans in this morning, right? And I didn't press them because I only get in the car, drive here, and then, of course, I get changed into these jeans, right? And I arrived, and Stuart and Charlie were both here before me. I'm always first, but they were waiting in the car park for me, right? And I got out and I saw Stuart go like this. Like, look me up and down like this and say, you haven't pressed your jeans, Mr. Scott. Moving on. Come on, better, like a motion. Now, this is brand new to me. This is brand spanking new to me. I've not seen it before. I love it. Let me show you. Right, who's it by? It's called Locomotion. 42 pieces by Dan Morris. Doesn't mention his name anywhere on the label. $42.99. Look. Now, you can tell they're American trains because British trains don't have those on the front. Anyway, look. Beautiful. I love that one there. So you got one on the black background, one on the cream background with the cogs and wheels, one on the blue background. Red. Oh, now we've gone to different. Oh, look, even the neckerchief. Neckerchief cap. Different coloured neckerchief. Inspector's hat. Train crossing. Beautiful, isn't it? Dan Morris token layering that he does. Except on the black. Oh, look. Sepia, that one, isn't it? Like old photographs. Shelley says, good morning, John and crew. Good morning, Shelley. Oh, aren't they lovely? Those are gorgeous. Those motley. Oh, aqua. Red cog. Now, I don't know what those have got to do with, what's it called? Locomotion. They're watch pieces. Do they? Do they? They don't have cogs in trains, can't? They're beautiful, though, aren't they? Look at the colours. Oh, nice. Oh, I was about to say, what on earth is that? Train tracks. Train tracks. Why not? Beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? Who said that? Jeremy's thinking that he might get Hattie to make him something on Valentine's Day out of that. Choo choo. $42.99. Love these locomotion charm packs. Am I the only one singing Casey Jones? Yes, yes you are, Karen. Casey Jones, vital in the cabin. Casey Jones, do-do-do-do-do. Casey Jones. No, it's not Thomas the Tank Engine because that's not American. This is American. Woo, woo. They don't know what we're talking about, Karen. In there, the gallery, that I have no idea what we're talking about. Saturday morning, the TV, wasn't it, that Casey Jones? Dan Morris, $42.99 for 42 pieces. This one. Beautiful. Brand new to me, this. I've never seen it before. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy, the mathematician. Just over pound a charm, that. Don't know why I did him with a Yorkshire accent. We will do Debbie Shaw's Sewing Room Secrets. No, not that, not that, not that. Quilting. Me too, been singing it, says Debbie. There you go, Karen. Debbie's been singing it as well. Debbie Shaw, Sewing Room Secrets, quilting. Quilting. Driving the Cannonball Express. Off to do a presentation at my quilting group. Very nervous. Wish me and them luck. Oh, Ange, are you going to take a picture of the quilt that you made for me? Oh, Jeremy's getting ready to go on air. What do you want those? There we go. Oh, Jeremy can't. Oh, do you want that one? Check this one. Right, here we go. $9.99 Debbie Shaw's a secret, no, not secrets, Sewing Room Secrets in quilting, this one. Oh, signed. Yeah, Stuart's outside signing all his signed photos for tomorrow. He's going to call himself X in a minute, I think. Anyway, look at all this. Humbug hexes. Big stitch quilting, hand quilting, bag making. Oh, look at it all. All different quilting techniques and things you need to start quilting. There is a big difference between patchwork and quilting. So what's she put? Was she only doing quilting in here then? Let me have a look. What is quilting? Oh, there you go. What is patchwork? My quick tips, quilting essentials. All the tools, equipment, templates. Quilting fabrics, fabric terminology. Wadding, threads. Caring for your quilt, cutting, machine stitches, applique, reverse applique. Quilt sandwich, yes please. Oh, what have you got for your lunch then? Nothing. Kat's brought a wrap for her lunch. Oh, you didn't make that. Yeah, she's supposed to be saving money and she's doing a packed lunch. She's brought a mozzarella and pesto wrap from Marks and Spencer's. It's not quite the thing. Mini chicken quilt. What have you got for your lunch, Charlie? Oh, excuse me. Grilled chicken with a cream sauce. Is it in the fridge? I was going to say, you don't want your cream sauce in there with you, the heat in there. Trapunto. Adding borders, stitch in the ditch, table runner, quilted tote, sashing, bunting quilt, bargello. Oh, we love a bargello. Tying a quilter's knot. Everything. Oh, EPP, look. I wonder if she's an FPP as well. Snowflake, bag making. Beautiful. £9.99. £9.99. Debbie Shaw's Sewing Secrets. Linda. I love Casey Jones. Your interpretation was brilliant, John. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Carol. Morning, lovely John. I remember Casey Jones. Looking forward to today with your joyous self. Oh, Carol, you're very kind. Thank you. I'm not crying. I just got an itchy eye. Do what? Oh, I can see them. I can see them. I can see them. Jeremy, thank you. Jeremy, what did you have for your tea last night? Did it have a lot of garlic in it?
It did.
Yes. All right, step back. $14.99. So, did your mum make it?
No.
No. What?
But it was
Oh, of course you don't live at home. Do you forget?
a margarita pizza with garlic and herb dip.
Oh, Tea didn't make anything. Margarita pizza with what dip?
Garlic and herb.
Garlic and herb dip. It's the garlic and herb dip that's repeating. Anyway, so Munch bought it. Munch treated them. Right. Oh, don't worry. Munch has lost 6 stone, right? But the way he's eating at the moment, it'll soon creep back on. These are fantastic. Look, these are fantastic. These are 100% cotton. You get a size 50. And you get 500 metres on each spool. So there's 5,000 metres there. You get white, cream, beige, yellow, pink, red, pale green, navy blue, grey and black. Yes, of course you put it in your bobbin as well. What's the matter? I've told you the colours, look, black and grey. Casey Jones is a steaming and a rolling. Oh, that's some more of the words. Driving the Cannonball Express. Anyway, $14.99. I remember you resembling Casey Jones, John, when you modelled the cap made in a previous incarnation. Reva in the pink hat. I did. It was Fiona Hesford's hat in pink corduroy. Do you remember? Were you not at Sane Street then, Kat? Sane Quarter then, Kat? No. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. All cotton. $14.99 those. I think I might. The what, sorry? Yeah. Got it. Flower of the month. Thank you, Jeremy. I don't think I've seen it full stop, this one. Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I have. Gorgeous. I never saw Rebecca Reed's Charming Squares quilt now. So what you get here, they're all 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them. Complimentary. Flower of the month panels. So they're all the months we had: carnation, daffodil, anemone, rose, anemone. That's an anemone. Don't know what that is. That's some sort of daisy, isn't it? Michaelmas. That's not a delphinium. That's a delphinium. That's a lily of the valley. Not a snowdrop. It's a lily of the valley. Sweet pea. Poinsettias, no tea in it. Vic's had loads of them for Christmas. They'll all be dead now, won't they? Hi, John. I will now have Casey Jones going round my head all day. Sorry. Who's that from? Helen. $12.99 this. Oh, no. Aren't they lovely? Because then, look, these are all 5-inch squares as well. Look. Go nice with them. What did she make out of it then? Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, everybody. Beautiful, isn't it? $12.99, totally and utterly exclusive to us. 40 5 by 5-inch squares. Get your rotary cutter out on those. Beautiful. Got 10-inch squares next. Thank you, Jeremy. What does it finish? Oh, they're all 10-inch squares. Sorry. This looks like that tote bag. All right, Jeremy. Got fluff up his nose. Now, welcome to my world. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Now, we had that one as a tote bag, didn't we? This one, sorry, I'm just shoving my head in the picture while we look at the number. Oh, it's got no number on it. Oh, yeah, 29. Question from Jill. Hi, John. I just missed out on the Duke yesterday. Would you be getting any more in? Jill, still there. You didn't miss out, my love. You didn't miss out. There's only a few. There's only a few, aren't there, Kat? Yeah, it's only a few of those now. Treat yourself. Go on, treat yourself, girl. Jeremy, will you switch the aircon off, please? It's a bit cold in here now. Thank you. I love these colours. I love these prints. I love these 10-inch squares. How much is it? $19.99? You get 20 10-inch squares there. If you got it in your basket, please be careful. Beautiful. $19.99. Oh, what number is it? Number 50 is brand spanking new today. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this before, but it's never been on its own before. It's only been in a project before, apparently. What? No. It's like essence of William Morris, I'd say. Okay, so it's brand new, and there's fewer than 15 of these. Brand new, $19.99. Morning, you lovely people. What fabulous as you bring us today. Didn't I do the menu? Kate, weren't you up in time for the menu? So I've got Stuart with Tilda's toy box coming up next. Then I've got pre-cuts. Then I've got Stuart doing Nocturnal something or others. And then we've got Yarn Lane clearance. It's not like you to oversleep. There's the book coming up in the next hour. And also on the pre-order price is not the price you're going to pay. We're going to do a special for you. Okay, moving on. That's going to go. Thank you, Jeremy. Right, so I've got this one now. Jasmine. I like her on not Escape to the Country, on Homes Abroad. What's it called? Homes in the Sun. Jasmine Harmon. In fact, my niece by marriage... No, that doesn't work. Julie's brother's daughter's boyfriend goes out with Yasmin's nephew. There you go. $19.99. So, now hang on. No. So, hang on. I forgot that wrong. My sister Julie has got a brother called Edward. Edward's got a daughter called Cordelia. Cordelia's boyfriend is Yasmin's nephew. Did I say that wrong? Kat's no interest in my life whatsoever, she says. No, it's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. Lovely colours in there, aren't they? You've got the magentas and all the different greens in there. I don't know why it's called jasmine, though. Is one of these flowers meant to be a jasmine? Oh, they all are, I suppose. Okay, moving on. Question. Hi, John. Do you know if the Elna 580 has a drop feed dog capability? Yes, it does. I think the 680 model has that. They both have. Jackie, they both have. You can drop them. I'll just double check. But I'm sure, yeah, no, because if you can drop the feed dogs on the 550, 560 and 570, you can definitely drop them on the 580. Yeah. So, yes, you can. Now, be careful, because the 580, there's only about 3 left in stock. And what was the other one? 680. Oh, you can pre-order the 680. Pre-order. In fact, this is not me adding any undue pressure now, but you know that the 580's gone up, don't you? Oh. Where is it? Hang on. The 580 is now £859, so you might think about getting the 680 for 1249. Just show you very quickly there, look. That's the 680 That's the 680 there. Now that's pre-order only, but you get £50 put on your account if you buy that. I don't know if we've got the 580, have we today? Can you look at the I can't look up the 580, sorry, no. Right, okay, moving on. (12x12) quilters graph paper. This is where you can draw your own blocks, look. 4-inch, 8-inch, 12-inch. I mean, you could do a 6-inch or 10-inch if you wanted to. £4.99. £4.99. What? £4.99. Beautiful. There's nothing else yet. £4.99. How many pages you get in here, Kat? 25 sheets, look. What are you talking about? It's 12x12. Henry Glass, do what? Dreamcatcher panel. Is it this one? I've not seen this. This is brand new to me. Oh, it's only who's had this then? If there's only 4 left now, I've never seen it. Rebecca Reed made a quilt from it. Did she? It's not. Who did you say it was by? Oh, Henry Glass, yeah, but it's Jane Allison for Henry Glass. Dreamcatchers. I've got dreamcatchers around my bedroom now. Aren't they supposed to save your lovely dreams and make them come true? Isn't that what it's all about? Oh, is it? Now, isn't that funny? I always thought it was to save your good dreams and make them come true. Not Munch. Jeremy thinks they're to catch the bad dreams so they don't come true. That's funny, isn't it? I haven't got one in my bedroom. Wouldn't go with the decor of my bedroom. It's in the spare room. I have no idea what she's talking about now. $9.99. Succulents. I've never seen succulents on a dream catcher before. Susan, is it in a white box? Okay, I'll do it very quickly. Morning, John. I bought the crocus and daffodil. And crocus panel. What can I make, please? Susan, make 2 lovely wall hangings. All you need to do is get some wadding and some backing. You can use calico. Quilt it, make a quilt sandwich, quilt it, bind it, or you can even bag it out if you want to, and then hang it up, and they'll look lovely in your hall in spring. That's my idea. Or you can make a baby's play mat if you wanted to. Or what else could you make, Kat? Oh, I know, a table runner. Like have it in the middle of your table. Wall hangings, I think, are best, though, aren't they? They've gone. Right, next. When's it going to... When was it kicking in? Oh, Sarah Payne. Sarah Payne's quilts. Now, there's a chart in here. When you buy this, there's a chart in here that you need to put on your phone. I've got to try and find it now. It's half square triangles. And it tells you what size squares you need to cut. Oh, is that not this book? I'm sure it is. Anyway, it's lovely. $12.99. I'll show it better. Show it better. Comes in lessons, look. And then at the end of each lesson, there's a project. An introduction into patchwork and quilting. Oh, I've not met her either. I've watched some of her Facebook Lives and I've seen her on the telly with her orange hair. She just moved house. Yeah. I've watched all of that on Facebook or Insta, one of the two. $12.99. $12.99. It's lovely, isn't it, from Search Press? Really, if you've got a friend that's just starting quilting, this would be the ideal book for them. Or if you've just started quilting, there's me presuming you've all done it. Julie says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie. You've just got up. Sheila says, Jonathan, can you use hemlines machines in the 680 or do you have to buy Elna needles? Sheila, Elna will say use Elna needles, but I use whatever I've got. I'll use Schmetz, I use hemline, I use all sorts of things. Yeah. Becky Alexander First says, good morning. Karen says, that's a great book. It helped me a lot when I started quilting. There you go. Yeah, we've got to move on. Talking about great books after the break. Oh, he's still got it. He's nicked it off the desk, isn't he? If you're wondering why there's this balloon here, it's the pre-birthday show today because it's Stuart's birthday show tomorrow. So, because I'm not here tomorrow, I'm having a pre-birthday show. So I just got the one balloon for him and that's it. There's a signed picture, but you don't get those till tomorrow. Right, should we go then? This is good. I've got a floor manager. I can just walk away from the desk. I will see you with Stuart here in 5 minutes with Tilda's toy, 4 minutes with Tilda's toy box.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now, you know, it's Stuart's pre-birthday show today. Like, you know, you have pre-drinks before you go to a party, everything. Well, today's his so we got him a balloon. It's over there. There's Stuart. Say hello to Stuart. There's his balloon.
There it
in
is.
his favourite
Just the
colour.
one.
Just the one. Just the one. And it's about to go down as well. We have got. You don't get a signed photo today. You have to come in tomorrow. But that's mine. That's mine because it'll come in very handy for the bottom of the budgie cage. But now I've been going around looking for some matches today. Not that I want to, because look, you know Stuart's favourite colour is rainbow, don't you?
Oh.
One for each 50 years of your life so far. You can't blow the candles
That is fantastic. Ooh.
Right,
Shall
you
I
take
take
those.
one?
No, you have to both for you. I don't want one.
Don't you?
I know where they've been. Yes. They're in the packet under the desk.
thank
That's why I was
you.
unwrapping them just now, you see. Got a little
Those
rainbow
are
on top.
fantastic,
Well,
thank
you can have
you,
the, I've made them
John.
myself. They're Marks and Spencer's.
Well, even better.
Exactly. So you can have those in your break between the shows.
Thank
So there you go.
you.
So what we're going to do for this first show, right? Now, we've only got one copy of the book, right? So Stuart's got the book. He's going to take you through it because he's going to be demonstrating from it and everything like that. But I want to introduce you to... Have we got a picture of it before we start? We should show you a picture of it, then Stuart can take you through it, just so you know what you're getting for your $16.99. Here it is. Tilda's toy box, right? For any of you who've got children or expecting more babies in the family and things like that, they are sewing patterns for soft toys and more from the magical world of Tilda. Right now, I know what it is. $16.99. You cannot make these to sell. You cannot make Tilda stuff to sell. Right? You can make it for your family, you can make it for gifts and everything like that, but you can't make them to sell. So $16.99 is what this book is meant to be. Right? We promised you from 8 o'clock this morning that we could do a special price. Here you go, $14.99. $14.99. Well, it's brand new. It's brand new to us this today. We have exclusivity on this. This is what our buying department said. We have exclusivity on it until the 8th of February, is it? 8th of February, exclusivity on it. You can buy it on pre-order elsewhere because we've been to look for it elsewhere, but this will be sent out to you like tonight or tomorrow or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to wait till the 8th of February. So, do you just want to take us through what's in the book and everything like that?
I do, John, I do. And just wipe the buttercream from my lips. And you know, it's called Tilda's Toy Box, and there are some absolutely beautiful toys in it. But also, there are some fabulous quilts, there are room accessories, there are some little bags. I mean, it's absolutely...
But all with children in mind. So
oh, gosh, absolutely. Oh, I say. Oh, goodness gracious me, I'd forgotten that was... Oh, Lord, little baby doll.
Did they model it on you?
Stop it. Could have been. I'm more of a sort of rectangle rather than a sort of triangle. But, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Knickers and trousers. I do love it when a doll comes with pants, John.
Oh, do you?
I insist on it.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely adorable. There are some gorgeous dolls. There's even a doll for the doll. So there's a little teeny tiny doll, look, that goes with.
Oh, so the doll has her own doll.
Has her own doll. Cuteness overload. And I mean, lovely idea for decorating rooms or accenting. This, the handbag house. Every sewer is going to want to make this look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Imagine the joy and fun you're going to get making that.
Well, and giving it. Imagine the child's face or whoever's you're making it for. Oh,
well,
no.
I'd keep that for myself, frankly. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You could extend the shoulder strap, have that. I mean, if you love Radley bags, you get some real kind of wacky Radley bags, don't you? You know, this would be... And then look at this sewing kit. Again, modelled on the house, but inside you've got...
look.
Hello, lovely. I mean, that is beautiful,
Isn't
isn't it?
it?
It's so gorgeous. It's jam-packed. There's several quilts
there is a
in the
full-on
book.
quilt in there
There's
as well,
a few, actually, John. There's a few. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they look stunning in Tilda fabrics, and we've got some lovely fabrics. But making a doll's room. So, look, there's even stuff for how to create these... clouds, you know, and then later on there's a pirate, so there's a sea and water section, okay, which takes you through how to make the sail. I mean, how gorgeous with the patchwork sail.
Oh, yes, yeah.
To make that little boy, little girl's room, your room, bunting, all of the extras Love the fact that we can turn our doll into a pirate.
Yeah.
Did you know there's an official Talk Like a Pirate Day?
Is that?
There's an official Talk Like a Pirate Day. We used to love it at school. I'd spend the whole day, and the kids would spend the whole day going, "Arr, Jim lad," whole day. By about 11 o'clock, John, it's getting tired.
11, I'd be like,
11
9.
minutes
Okay,
past
enough
9.
of that already.
Love these whales. I mean, for in your bathroom, a little set of these, and you could enlarge or reduce the patterns.
But that's a traditional, that Tilda's known for doing that. There's a whole book, isn't there, where she does her seaside house everything,
Yeah,
with
that's-
all sea things.
Exactly. Small sardines.
Ooh, no thanks.
That used to be my nickname in prison. This patchwork quilt, isn't that lovely? Moving on.
Yeah, let's
Big
move on.
patchwork cushion. I mean, just all sorts. Even, look, this is fab. The Beach Hut wardrobe.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's just absolutely so packed. Exotic animals. So there's a jungle room, John. I mean, forget children's. I want this.
Yeah.
I want this. Look, the tree with the monkeys and the snakes hanging in the tree.
Oh.
Adorable. Again, there's a patchwork quilt. This gorgeous patchwork quilt right here. Parrots.
Oh.
Yeah. Little purse. So again...
Because they live in the jungle, don't they, little purses?
Yes, they do.
Yes,
Well, you'd
yes.
want a little purse because you'd want spending money. Get hot in the jungle.
Yeah,
You'd want an ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah.
Just saying. Monkey cushion. So you can do the soft toy. You can do the pillow.
Oh, is it in a pleat? Is it in a, like a pleat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
And then look at this gorgeous quilt. It's so beautiful. For an adult's room.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
anybody's room.
exactly.
Making
Oh,
the
there's the
jungle
tree.
room, how to make the tree. I mean, things like that. I just
So that's
think
not
it's great.
fabric, that'll be wood or something,
Yeah,
is it? the
cut out of
picture? Yeah.
wood. That's right. That's right. Something like MDF you could use
Yeah.
for that. And then you've got all of your full-size patterns.
Which you need to trace off, obviously. Because
Yeah,
they're,
and my recommendation with Tilda pattern, actually with a lot of patterns like this, is to trace them onto freezer paper. I trace them onto freezer paper because typically with Tilda patterns, they don't include a seam allowance.
Right.
You would you draw your shape onto fabric, and then you would use the drawn line as your sewing line.
Right,
Okay.
right.
But what I do is I cut them out of freezer paper, iron them to the fabric, use the edge of the paper as
So you
the
never
guide.
draw on it? You never have to draw on the
on-
fabric?
No, and then you can peel
Excellent.
it off. And then if, for example, like the ears for the monkey, you need 4 of them, you could draw that out 4 times, or you could cut out one in freezer paper, sew it, move it, sew it,
Brilliant.
move it. Okay, top tip that.
Top tip.
But yeah, I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful, jam-packed book. There is so many projects in there that will keep you joyful and happy. If you've got a Tilda stash, what a beautiful way of showing some of it off. If you haven't, I do believe we've got Tilda fabric as well.
We have indeed. I've just seen how many messages have come. You're going to be busy tomorrow, right?
Oh,
This is only a
good.
pre-birthday, right?
Yes.
Pre-birthday. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Stuart, says Becky. Hi,
you,
Stuart. Happy
Becky.
pre-birthday.
Thank
Have a
you.
fabulous year.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday for tomorrow, Stuart, says Suzanne. Georgina says, happy birthday, Stuart. It's not till tomorrow. And
Leave her alone, she's fine.
Anne says, John, did you know that Stuart was using your photo postcard yesterday, demoing a foundation paper piecing? What a brilliant demo. Well, I was watching. I didn't think it was that brilliant. No, I just, you do your flicking through the channel, right? And you'd put something down flat like that, and I could just see, you'll get the ruler out. You'll get the
Right.
rulers out.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm sure that's me on there. And then you literally went, I'm making a love letter heart for John. And I was sitting at home in my dressing gown, eating my breakfast and everything.
Does that
And-
brighten your day?
No. Get well soon. No, that does not say get well. Get well. Best wishes, healing thoughts to you.
Oh, I had a terrible tickle in my throat yesterday, didn't I? I just had 1 hour where I was just...
It's this building. I'm sure it's the aircon and the dryness with all the fabric and everything, and it sort of gets you there. And they keep saying, "Do you want to drink a water?" You go, "No, water won't move it. It's something."
Oh,
that
I
just...
had water, strepsils.
Oh, did
the
you? I've got the
lot.
nurse.
I did. I had to have a lie down.
Right, and last one. Love you two together. You keep making me chuckle. Oh, no, not last one. Glennis says, have a lovely day. I've got to leave you now, though. Oh, bye.
Oh.
Bye, Glennis.
Bye, Glennis.
Right, okay. So, loads of people checked out in the book. Loads you checked out in the book. Be careful because we don't want you to miss out. We've got quite a good amount of them, but £14.99. We've already reduced it by £2. Already reduced it by the £2. Say this again. Oh, right. A good percentage of these have gone, but do you know what? To celebrate, you can thank Stuart for this. This is Stuart's doing. Pre-birthday. 1 week exclusivity. Watch. Now, everybody who's bought it, don't worry, you pay this price as well.
Woohoo!
No cat. They didn't say that this morning. They said $12.99 this morning in the meeting. You said $12.99, didn't you?
I said $11.99. I want it as low as we can go.
That's too low. That's too low.
I couldn't limbo under that.
But limbo full stop. I can't limbo under this. Anyway, $11.99. Well done everyone who's already bought it because you still pay $11.99. You now pay $11.99. Congratulations to everyone who's about to come in and do it. Right, now Stuart mentioned about the fabrics. I've got so much fabric here to go through. We will do a romp through the fabric and then Stuart's going to do a bit of demonstrating, you think. Please check out on the book though. There's hundreds of you there now. Hundreds of you there. Hi, John and Stuart. What a duo. Does the book include patterns? Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Collector in Lancashire, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, it
Are
does.
they the right size?
Yeah, they're full-size templates in the back for all of the things like the monkey and the sewing kit and the handbag and the parrot, all of those. And then when you're doing things like your patchwork, you've got all of your sizes.
Oh, so at
inside.
the back for all the toys and everything like that, there's the templates. And then
Yes.
on the quilting ones, it gives you cut so many out at this size. Now,
Yeah.
you said the patterns don't have seam allowance on them. When you're doing a quilt, if it says cut out a 5-inch square, it means cut out a 5-inch square, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
You don't have to think,
yes.
oh, I have to add a seam allowance. to
No,
it.
for your patchwork, your seam allowance is included. For your doll patterns, those sorts of things, it isn't.
Yes.
Although, having said that, let me just show you quickly on this. I've been drawing out the monkey. And on some of the pattern pieces, there'll be like a dotted line. And this means that this area is going to be tucked inside when you make the monkey up. So there might be little things like that. But it's all explained. It's never so straightforward.
Yeah, because I've seen it where what some people do as well is they draw it on the freezer paper with a bit of excess going around it and actually sew through, the first time they sew through the line, then you've got the straight edge, peel it away, and then you've got your pattern piece.
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of ways of doing it.
I love the two of you together. Lots of knowledge and lots of laughter. Perfect from Kate in Merseyside. Thank you.
And I'm loving your shirt, by the way,
Oh,
John.
especially for you. It's birth signs.
It's gorgeous.
Good morning, boys. Got Stuart's bag book yesterday and it
you.
looks fabulous. Going to try something from it today. Maybe the towel in a bag project.
Yay, that's awesome. I love that project.
When do you use that? When you go swimming?
Yeah, it's a tote bag, but it has a zip all around the outside edge. You open it up and it opens into a 6-foot-long beach towel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the zip go then?
All around the outside of the
How
bag.
big's
Or
the
down
zip?
2 sides. Or it's about a 30-inch long
Wow.
zip. What star sign are you?
Gemini.
Gemini. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't
Oi,
it?
listen,
Doesn't it?
listen. If I was Two-Faced, would I have chosen this one?
I don't stop. Brum.
Bum, bum, ting. We're here all year. Cat. What are you saying? And how many were there? Oh, be careful. The third stock has already gone and lots more in baskets. We did have lots. And lots of these. Right, shall we do some fabric then? Right, okay, this, right? I've not seen this before. This is Tilda fabric. Now, normally we bring you Tilda fabric, then we go, oh, the skin tones use this. This is actually the fabric that Tilda suggests for the skin tone or the flesh on. Oh, I wondered why you had makeup underneath the desk.
I'm doing you an extreme makeover, John.
Take
I'm
more
going
than a bit of rouge. I tell
Gonna
you that.
rouge you. Jolly cheeks.
Okay, so this is $7.99 for half a metre. And now it's 100% cotton. Oh, it's got a lovely feel to it. It's got like an open weave. Have you felt this?
That's right, yes, absolutely. I've got a little bit here. What's lovely about this fabric, John, is because it has got that looser weave, when you stuff it, you can mould the shape, so you can create those kind of fuller cheeks, or when you pull in for eyes, things like that. It's gorgeous.
It's really, really, really high quality cotton, this. High thread count. $7.99 for half a metre. You'd only need half a metre, wouldn't you? Because how how much would you need for a doll, do you reckon?
Oh, for the baby doll, a fat quarter.
Oh,
So
okay,
you get
then, so
two
get
of the
two out of
baby
this, two out of
dolls.
this.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just checking whether this is your colour, John. I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
It's a healthy glow, though,
That's
isn't
more
it?
of your... I'm not even going to say. When you used to live in Paris, remember that job you used to have in Paris? Late
Yes,
night Paris?
on my knees. I'm gonna rush my knees and
Oh,
roll my
stocking
down
down and all that jazz.
Oh, I
so now, are
sang.
you going to be...
There's a Birmingham theatre crying out for this, John.
Now,
Somebody
are you
call
going to be
them.
Catherine Zeta-Jones or are you going to be Renee Zellweger?
I'll be the young, fresh starlet.
Bonnie Langford.
Could you get Bonnie to sign this for me, dear?
That's a quote from Catherine Tate, if you didn't know. Anyway, $7.99 half a metre. First time we've ever had this. Third of the stock has gone. Congratulations.
I've been bleating on about getting this in stock forever.
Oh, well, there you go. It's arrived, and it's going to arrive and go. Come and go. Hi, John and Stuart. Have made the monkey so easy, and mine has 2 twos. Lots of love from Donna in Gloucester.
Beautiful.
That's funny because that's what Stuart wears to do his housework. in.
Well, I mean, how do you make a monkey better? Put it in a tutu. I mean, really, just gorgeous. I love it. I love it.
I thought
Or
that
add
was going
pom-poms.
somewhere. I thought it was an old-fashioned saying.
that was
How
it.
do you make a monkey better?
Put it in a tutu.
Right. Okay.
That was it.
Now let's do some Tilda pre-cuts now. Where are we going first then? I've got Windy Days. Where are you going? Big fat quarter pack. That's this one then. That's this one. Now, I've got to also say, you are an official ambassadoress or something, aren't you, of Tilda?
Well, I do all the launches, yeah. I'm an ambassador for Tilda. And about the last 5 years, something like that, which is a joy, John. I adore Tilda fabrics and Tilda products. And now, you know, every new collection, I get to play with the whole collection.
Yeah.
There's no better job, really, is there?
Well, I have to say, I think this is the best one I've ever seen them do.
Love it.
It's gorgeous,
I
isn't it?
love
Absolutely
it.
beautiful. First, the other thing is she only uses really, really, really high quality cottons, doesn't she?
Yes.
And if you buy Windy Days and you've got other Tilda collections in your collection at home, they all go. It's not like, oh, that doesn't go with that and that doesn't go with that. You can melange everything, can't you?
You can. There are Tilda colours for sure. Tilda lovers know that. There are those lovely pinks, those aquas, lilacs, pinks, soft blues, and they vary sometimes from season to season. But within a year, you'll always get your collection that has those colours you absolutely love. It's one of my favourite ranges, actually, John.
They're just stunning. Look, aren't these love? I'll open this one for you in a minute because I just think they're absolutely adorable. But look, this has got like a vintage feel, but then a very contemporary. She's mixed everything, hasn't she? Our tone.
Yeah. Well, with this collection, the main collection. So take out the Windy Days Scenic.
That one and
just
that
for
one.
a sec.
Yep.
The main collection was inspired by Indian woodblock print.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah, definitely.
It's got that gorgeous look, hasn't it? Like you say, vintage. And then Tilda also, Tone also put in the pictorial. And very much with things like borders, backings, bags, things like that. They work really well. I did a cushion using just a fat quarter of one of the Scenics with a couple of coordinates. I used a print and I also used a chambray, a Tilda chambray.
Right.
You could use a solid in place of that.
Look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I was talking about this yesterday. I'd seen a fabric recently where, I was in yesterday, day before, where I'd seen a little dog cocking his leg on a flower and everyone was like, no, John, you haven't. I knew I'd seen it.
Yeah.
But it's little touches like that, isn't it, that just make it... Whimsical.
Yeah,
Whimsical.
absolutely, absolutely. They always say Tilda's world is perfectly imperfect.
Yes.
And I love that. It's kind of, well is with a ball gown. That's on the official website.
Well, no, I agree.
But
totally.
it is that whimsy. And also what I love about Tilda fabrics is they're contemporary, they're fresh, they're now, but they also feel familiar.
Yes.
They feel like, when you make a quilt using Tilda fabric, it looks like maybe Grandma had a hand in it
Yes.
many years ago, and so it's lovely.
Okay, some messages very quickly. Just tuned in, and what a lovely surprise. John and Stuart Taylor, great TV from Angela Essex. Thank you, Angela. Where have you been till now? Been on air an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, sewing, singing and dancing. Can Sewing Street get any better? Could you send this one to the management, please? Loving today's show and spending far too much money, from Elizabeth in Merseyside. That's what we're here for. Good morning, John and Stuart. You two should be on prescription. Yeah.
On a prescription.
What?
We should be on a prescription, possibly.
You make the world a happier place, from Katie in Essex. Thank you. Morning, John and Stuart. What a show. The two most loveliest men and presenters on together. Have a great time, from Susan in Portsmouth. You're very kind. Thank you so much, because, we're just doing our job, aren't we?
We are, but we do love what we do.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
We? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Right, okay. Now, I've only shown you these. If you go to pre-order, because there's so much on pre-order. I remember the book to be reduced. It was, $16.99 it was supposed to be. We were told in the meeting we were allowed to do a special pre-birthday price of $12.99. And then old prima donna diva over there said, no, apparently $11.99. Well, no. It will go out tonight. It's not a pre-order. It's not pre-order as in pre-order like you can get it elsewhere. It will be sent out to you. Well, at midnight tonight, the order will go to the warehouse to start packing this for you all. Hundreds have gone already. Please, please, please be careful if you've got it in your basket. Right, this one. Hello, John and Stuart. Love you both. Great show today, from Jacqueline in Midlothian. Thank you ever so much. It's very lovely, isn't it?
It's
I mean, the thing is, like Stuart said, we love doing this job,
Yeah,
and it makes it all the better, all more. What's the word? Satisfying, when we
does.
know that you're having a lovely time, because we could be sitting here being, kind of prima donna divas, and you all go, oh, get them off my telly. In fact, there will be people there going, oh, get them off my telly. Anyway, be careful if you've got the mystery fat quarter bundles in your bag. Shall I just explain those, and then we'll go on to do some sewing. Right, the mystery ones, they're not so much of a mystery, because you're going to get Tilda. You are going to get Tilda, but what it is these are collections that Tilda has put together herself, right? So there's a purple one, a teal one, a blue one, a pink one, and a beige one. Oh, the teal one's sold out. Right, the lavender one. Right, so what it is, let me explain what it is you will get a lavender bundle like this for £29.99. You'll get 10 fat quarters. Now, that means the fat quarters are £3 each, right? They're £3 each. Now, I can't guarantee what the patterns will be, but you'll know they'll be Tilda, and you know they're in that colourway. They've put these together. We haven't put them together. They've put them together, so you know they're going to be good quality. You will get 10 lavender and mauve fat quarters for £29.99. However, there's how many? Let's just say 2. Cat. 2. Left. Yeah. So what are you talking about, John? What are you talking about?
That was hard work.
2 left, wasn't it? See, it's funny, isn't it? 1 minute she's telling you 20 words to the dozen, and then the next thing she's going,
Nothing.
What? The coffee's worn off, you see. 20, she's overwhelmed to have 2 stars in the studio, she said. Jeremy, Joe and Charlie. £29.99, 2 left, right? Then I've got, which colour would you like to do next? That took a while. Pink. Again, you will get 10 pink fat quarters for £29.99. I can't guarantee which patterns you'll get, but you know they're going to be in that kind of colour range. NSZW02. Oh, on the picture on the website, they look more red than pink. Well, yeah, because you're going to get red and pink and peach. Red, pink and peach you're going to get in there.
Oh, the Tilda red fabrics are gorgeous.
Aren't they? Because they're not
reds are
screaming red, are they? They're like a
No.
vintage red, most of them, aren't they?
That's right. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, that's that one. Then I've got the blue one next. Again, there's only 3 of these left now. 3 of these left. You will get 10 Tilda fat quarters, but I can't guarantee which patterns you're going to get. They'll be from any range, but they're lovely, aren't they? £29.99. June says, oh boys, top-notch banter this morning, loving it. Jill says, happy birthday for tomorrow, Stuart.
Oh, thank you.
Are you an ambassador for Tilda? Oh.
Randy.
Sorry. Are you an ambassador for Tilda?
Yeah.
No, I'm going red. Or are you madly in love with Tilda? Look how red I've gone. I'm not even on Tinder. Well, I'm not. Somebody's using my picture on there.
Randy,
Randy, 63, likes meat. Julia says, in another life, I worked on a yacht called Gemini in the Bahamas.
Oh, fabulous.
I'm more like an old whaler in the North Sea, aren't I? Anyway, love you two together. It's like Morecambe and Wiser in the building, apparently. Anyway, shall we get on? I actually adore anything Tilda and love you two together, says Pam Minnie Harney. Best thing Sewing Street ever did was putting you superstars on together. Blurter says you're beautiful. Lisa Lamb says you're the two Ronnies of sewing. Honestly. Right, come on. So I've done there's only one blue one left. Now, they've called this brown. I don't think brown should be a description because that's anything but brown.
It's my favourite pack, though, John.
I know, but what colour we've called it brown, sand and cream. Or they've called it
Latte,
brown,
cappuccino.
Exactly. All the other colours you could use. But look, because what you get is you get... Brown. Right? But what you get is you get the brown, but then look at all the other colours you get because it works beautifully as a background, doesn't it? As the stable one, then all the frivolity of the colours with it. $29.99.
But also, John, if you were using that for, say, like a bag, I did my Tilda String Stars bag using these mystery packs. And, like, that bag would go with everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, oh, yeah, totally.
Tans, browns, cappuccino, cream, a little bit of pink in there.
One of the funniest insults I've ever heard. You're so two-faced, I could slap both of them. Ooh, see, I don't know that one. Message from Sarah. We're not going to get any sewing done at this rate. Love this show. You two make me smile from ear to ear, and beautiful fabrics as well from Sarah and Esther. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, right, Laura, we can't show your message because for some reason your whole address comes up with it. Normally we get the postcode, but so what's it say? Oh, stuck at home, stuck in the home with COVID. You two are cheering me up. I'll get better soon, my love. Get better soon. Love. What are you doing while I'm busy doing all this?
Painting my hair.
What are you using and how are you doing?
Painting my hair. So, Colonel Hillary. I've got Deputy Joan. I've got Colonel Hillary. Sorry, I've just got to wipe the tears away. Oh dear
Not
me.
that bad, is
Do
it?
make me laugh. Made this gorgeous baby doll. From the Tilda Toy Box book. Isn't she gorgeous? I might just have to... Excuse me 1 second.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you should have done that before you came on air.
Hang on.
Oh, have you not...
I can't turn it on. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Is it plugged in? Have you switched it on? Is it your head? Have you nicked it from the hotel? Yeah.
Like Beyonce.
Yeah.
I'm just applying the hair. So once you've made the doll up, see, we never get to do these little finishing bits, and I thought it would be fun to do that. The doll is from Tilda's Toy Box. You paint the hair on using just a fabric paint.
Yeah.
You can also buy liquid that you add to regular paint to make it for textiles, like a textile medium, and then you paint it on, and then you just work with this and dry it off as you go. So I've just started, you can see there with her hairline. I shall move on to me and John in a moment.
What, painted our hairlines in? When I first moved to Stratford-on-Avon, I went to a really posh hairdresser's, and I sat down, he went, oh, you need to weave like I've got. And I was like, I'm a brand new customer. You don't say on the first time you sit down, oh, yeah, you need a weave.
You need a weave?
Here, because I'm...
Gosh. I was having my hair cut once, and the mother of the hairdresser walked in. She sort of came in a coat with a shopping bags, and she went, he's got a very wide hairline, hasn't he? Just kept walking. More or less.
Aww.
He's got a very wide hairline. Very wide parting. Very wide parting.
Anyway.
So just a couple of little tips here. You want to start painting the actual hairline itself. Right. And then once you've done that, you use a fine sort of chiselled brush. Only a cheapie. Yeah. Children's paintbrush, you know. And then go in with one of the fatter ones and paint the actual hair in. Now, the baby doll has got these bunches. They're not ears.
Oh,
they're little...
I was going to say, you've got to be careful you don't get the ears.
The ears.
It could be
they're
ears.
bunches. You could make little ties and put ribbons around
Yeah,
those.
scrunchies.
She's actually got a hairband that goes round the
Oh,
whole.
of course, yeah, like a
Here,
Maisie
look.
hairband. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Look, with a little elastic in the back. I mean, making the clothes is so much fun as well. And you just go in and keep painting. But as you go, just to make the whole sort of thing easier and easier to handle, just remember to keep going back in and drying it. Oh!
I wondered when that would happen. That hair dries a bit stronger than you thought, isn't it?
Well, it's a long time since I've actually used a hair
Look at the
dryer.
desk.
Look at the desk.
You keep going.
Where's the wipes?
You
Come
keep going.
on. Thank you.
We're a metre apart, don't worry.
I think you should get a slot on Comic Relief.
Oh, blimey. I've just broken my earpiece, so I can't hear anything. Let me just carry on doing that. There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you, Susan.
Susan, what's she called, that lady from with the blonde hair that does the cleaning? Aggie and what's her name?
Oh, yeah. Kim
Woodburn. That's me. Do I what? Did I not see the wall? What wall? What?
You heard him.
You can hear you through the wall. I don't need this in, really. It's good to see this. I thought the top half of the head was made of black cotton, or the hairline was appliqué on. Thank you. Yes, so did I, to be honest.
No, it's just painted. And look, she's actually starting to take shape. Isn't she? You can see that. Yes, Kim Woodburn, doesn't she say things that, don't start, don't start. Oh, look at the filth. Oh, it's disgusting.
She did one of those where they go abroad and look at 5 holiday flats with her husband.
Right.
And she was so pernickety about everything. But anyway. So,
You could imagine, though, she's been a professional cleaner her whole life. You'd see everything, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Every
yeah,
speck.
exactly.
Just painting her bunches now. Never thought I'd be doing this as a job.
No.
Painting bunches.
No.
But that's what's lovely, actually, about the Tilda projects. There's, in this book, there's a nice mixture. It isn't all sewing. There's lots of patchwork. There's applique. But there's also some construction, like the tree, for example, and the sail. That's a lovely combination, actually.
So who was this to me? Deputy?
This was Colonel Hillary.
Colonel Hillary.
Colonel Hillary made
Did Colonel
this.
Hillary say they were easy to make, the clothes for the
Oh,
dog?
gosh, yeah. I mean, they're lovely. And what's nice about them as well, you can use your fat quarters and you can mix and match the new ranges. So, for example, make the base baby doll, and then as each new fabric range comes out, pick your colour, buy a pack of fat quarters and make a new wardrobe.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then you can change up your room. You can get involved with the new range as well and use a bit of that. But you've also got something ready-made to display those clothes on. So much fun.
Okay, so now... Oh, good question. How do I send in a picture, please? Donna, you have to do it by email. And this is the email address. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. That's the only way you can send in a picture, I'm afraid. Let's put it in the post, but by the time it got here, and it might not even... I've still got Christmas presents that were sent to me here and they've never arrived. So the quilt behind...
Yes.
Is that in the book?
No, it isn't. I brought that in because we've got Windy Days.
Right.
And so this quilt is made using Tilda Windy Days.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to let you have the pattern for free.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to tell you how to make it.
Right.
I'm going to pop my...
Do you want me to, while you're tidying up, shall I just go through some more fabrics that we've got for sale for you? Then you can get yourself
Have
sorted.
my hairdryer on.
Yeah, go on.
Just
I'll shout.
discreetly.
Don't worry. Keep it down, that's it. Right, okay, so what am I doing then? Windy days, windy days, windy days. Windy days, windy days. Right, so I've got fat quarter windy days. I had that big bundle earlier, but if you don't want to do the whole big bundle, I've got them in different collections here. So let's put that one to one side. These are windy days. I've got blue, teal, red and pink, and sand. Blue first. Right, so this one here, this is your new Windy Days collection. These are the ones you'll get. These 5 ones are the ones you'll get. You see, that just shows you what good value those are if you go for the mystery packs, isn't it? This is still good value for money, but they're even better value for money, aren't they? Don't forget the book as well. Hundreds of the book are flying out. £22.99. You get your 5 fat quarters there. Tilda Windy Days blue. I won't open the blue one because we're going to see. Actually, you're going to work with some of these in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah. Blue ones,
oh, the blue ones. So I won't open the blue ones, yeah. Okay, then I've also got Windy Days, camel and coral. I've got 2 friends like that. Here we go. So you get your 5 fat quarters. They're a lovely collection, aren't they? Beautiful. So there you got your scenic in there. Then you've got all these ones that are based on wood blocks. Beautiful. If you love all of them, just get the mega bundle. Just get the mega bundle. This is camel and coral, $22.99. Then I've got the teal and grey. Lovely, isn't it? $22.99, 5 fat quarters there, grey and teal. Very pretty. I think each one has got a scenic in it, hasn't it? So you definitely get the scenic and then you get the mixed ones around it. $22.99. And last but not least, I've got the reds of the Windy Days. They're lovely, aren't they? So you get your scenic. Now, it's, what they called it, red and pink. Yeah, because that red's like a vintage red, isn't it, there? And then you got the lovely pinks and reds in there. £22.99.
Not to sell.
Yeah, as long as you don't sell it, Tilda. Maureen, as long as you don't sell it, so you can make it for, you can use them to give to charities and things like that, but you can't sell it. You can't sell. Oh, here you go. Tilda, loving this morning. Haven't laughed so much for ages. Oh, thank you, Maureen. Thank you, my love. Donald and Sue, where's your trousers? Boys, you need to be partnered more often. Learning with laughter, just how it should be. We're loving the show. Do you know what it is? I think it's also that we've both... I trained as a school teacher, never did it.
Did
and
you
were a school teacher, yeah.
Oh.
I trained as an English and drama, 11 to 18-year-olds, yeah.
Wow.
So I did it in Yorkshire, at Bretton Hall College in Yorkshire.
Okay, well, I trained in Birmingham.
Oh, there you go. We've kind of done this, haven't we?
We've done a
Ships
swap.
that pass
We've
in the night, and now we've collided.
Like a couple of old oil tankers, rusty old oil tankers. Just doing a little bit of rouging. You're next, John. You're next.
Now, this bundle here, this is also Windy Days, but this is your blenders. How'd you say that word? Ayala.
And I used those in Ayala, like paella, Ayala. And I used them in the quilt, actually. You can see there are a few occasions, like up here. Right. I used it here as well, here too. It works absolutely beautifully. Really recommend that.
That's the quilting, a very brightly... What picture did you take that with, Jeremy Joe? Yeah, look, it's very bright. Anyway, these are lovely. They're like coordinating. They're again taken from a wood print, I'm imagining. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get one of each colour in there. $29.99. Right, I've got some... Oh, crikey, I've got some fabrics by the half metre. Not going to have time to go through them all. Go on the website. They're all in pre-order at the moment. If you go to pre-order, if you want me to waft any of them, just message in. But that's where you're buying it off the bolt. And so if you want 3 metres or 6 metres, whatever you can do. So go to pre-order. There they all are. There. Right, hang on. $6.99. You see, now that should be more than that, shouldn't it, for Tilda?
Oh, goodness me, yes.
Definitely.
Goodness me, yes.
Then we've got other beiges and brunettes and everything for the other skin tones. And your toy stuffing for your toys.
Look, John, she's coming to life.
Oh, she's coming to life.
Look, everybody.
So what do you do then? You just use some blusher then for the...
Yeah, so I just used my Maxi Blush. Okay,
Yeah.
It gives me that healthy glow. And I just use a little sponge applicator. You can use a Q-tip, cotton bud, something like that. But I used this, practice first. And then for the eyes, you literally just want to use a glass head or ball head pin and dip it into some paint and then just mark the eyes first. Try it with pins just to see where the eyes go. How cute.
Oh, beautiful.
Very quiet baby though, she doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, and if you are going to give it to a child to play with, just check that the Sue's asked about the paint dye, is it child friendly? Yeah, we're not selling the paint, but when you buy it, make sure it is.
And also, they're decorator dolls.
Yes,
They're definitely, although it's called Tilda's Toy Box, none of the items in it are meant for, they haven't gone through like checks or anything like that.
Yes.
So they're decorations, really. Yeah.
And also, if you are going to give it to a child, what you could do is you could do the hair with some black fabric.
Oh, yeah,
If
you
you
could.
wanted to, if you didn't want to use the
I
the
would
paint.
recommend that you cut that out of felt.
Right.
Stitch it down onto the fabric before you make the doll up in sections.
Oh, okay.
And that would work
So you stitch
perfectly
it
well.
down round its fringe.
Exactly, and just so close to the line. Obviously, felt doesn't fray. You could change the colours. That would work really
Perfect.
nicely.
There you go. Perfect. But as you say, they are more of a decorative than a toy thrown around the room.
That's
aren't they?
right.
Yeah.
That's throwing around the room. Is that what you do with your toys?
Throw them out my pram. That's been known.
Good lad.
Yeah. John and Stuart, can you tell me? Oh no, that's the same question again, Barbara. Same question. We're not selling the paint. When you buy the paint, you need to check with the people you buy the paint from.
Yeah.
Oh, the plain Tilda fabric is sold out now. Plain Tilda fabric sold out. So what are you going to show us now then?
Well, I want to
Stu?
show you quickly. I talked about the quilt, so
Yeah.
I want to just show you how I made the quilt.
Okay, perfect.
And I can just show you this really quickly. I'm not going to sew it because there's no need. All right, so each of the blocks, it's so simple, it's so quick, but it really shows off those prints well. You're going to cut one rectangle of fabric out, and this needs to be 9.5 inches by 14.5 inches. If you're using a directional fabric, make sure that you cut it landscape.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So the pattern is, if there was a person, she'd be that way up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to cut one of those, 14.5, 9.5. You're going to cut 3 squares of fabric out as well. And each of these is 4.5 inches square. Okay. And you need 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then from your solid, your chambray, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to cut out some strips. Now, each of these strips is 1.5 inches wide. You want to cut 2 that are 1.5 inches by 4.5. And you're going to sew this row together. That to that, that to that, to that to that.
Right.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you've done that, your rectangle, you're going to sew your 1.5 inch by 14.5 inch strip in the middle. Now, in my quilt, there are 2 blocks. There's a block A and a block B. The only reason why there has to be a block A and a block B is because the fabrics, some of the fabrics like this one, are directional.
Right.
So some of your blocks are going to be A's like this. Mm-hmm. Some of your blocks are going to be B's, and they look like this. Now, if the fabric wasn't directional, you could just turn the block around.
Of course.
But as they are,
Yeah,
it ended
yeah,
up
yeah.
upside down. That's it, okay?
The thing
That's
is, some people.
the quilt.
Also, he's off somewhere.
No, I'm just going to show you on
Some
the quilt.
people don't mind on a quilt whether direction, whichever direction you're going, because if you think if it's going to go on a bed or a sofa, it's going to be going all over the place, isn't it? So it doesn't. If you're lucky.
Anyway, it's true, John. It's true. And if you've got it over your lap with a mug of cocoa and a bowl of blancmange,
And
again, you could be
Anna, what
looking
is it you've
down.
brought in for us today? Tunnock's
Tunnock's
tea
tea
cakes.
cakes. It's birthday month.
Yeah,
Treats
birthday
every day.
month.
Literally, all I've done then in this quilt is I've set blocks B. This is a B row. This is an A row.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so it just changes position.
Yeah.
And then all I've done in between is I've put an extra 1.5 inch strip as a sash in between,
Right.
vertically and horizontally. That's all. And then a border. The border's 4.5 inches
So the
wide.
border would have to be made from fabric by the half metre,
By the
wouldn't
half
it? But the
metre.
rest of it could be made all from your fat quarters,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
for your border, get 1.5 meters. For your binding, I would go 1 metre. You might just squeeze it out of half a metre, but I'd go 1 metre.
Well, it depends how big, because that kind of quilt, you could do another. It's up to you how
Make it
big or
any
how
size.
small you make
king
it.
size. Yeah, make it king size. Do a baby quilt, easy peasy. Personally, I would go for the mega bundle because then you can mix and match your
Yes.
colours.
Yeah.
It's
Could you
horses for
use?
horses.
Would it? No, it wouldn't work. You definitely need a plain colour for your sashing, don't you? You couldn't use a a design
You
roll.
want a solid or a semi-solid.
Yeah.
That's a chambray, which I love.
But one of our Rose and Hubble planes could work with that.
Well, here I've used white. You could use cream, natural seeded.
Like the colour used on that one is just the perfect colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? Well, Tilda do. Well, we'll try and get them.
Yeah.
They're Tilda chambrays, and they come in about 14 or 16 different colours.
Yes.
And they are just...
Oh, no, you definitely need to get those, because they'll have been dyed and made to go with all of our ranges.
They're so beautiful, yeah. And because they're a chambray, they've got the warp is white, the weft is coloured. So they've all got this kind of shimmer. Yeah, exactly beautiful. That. Really lovely.
And also, we don't sell anything of that colour. The Rose and Hubble doesn't come in, and sometimes you want that exact colour, don't you, to work?
Yeah,
well,
you do.
Get onto them.
When I came to do that, I thought, oh, should I use this yellow? I wasn't sure.
Oh no, that works beautifully.
But sometimes you just got to try it, haven't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. Nothing to lose.
No, exactly. So just go through the sizes of those again.
Yeah, of course, no problem. So you want 3 per block. You want 3 4.5-inch squares. You want 1 9.5 by 14.5 rectangle cut landscape, and then you want 2 1.5-inch by 4.5-inch strips of something for the background, and a 1.5-inch by 14.5-inch strip for this sash. And then that's exactly the same. When you're sewing them into rows, you'll sew another sash, block, sash into your rows, And one little top tip, actually, even though I could have done it without, what I've done is I've actually put I like to put cornerstones in.
Even though they're the same colour?
They're the same colour, because it helps me line everything up. Because for me, much more than a fabric being a bit wonky or a fabric being upside down, what would really draw my eye is if the rows were this way and weren't tilted, because the rows hadn't gone quite together. So I like to do
So where would your cornerstone be? So your cornerstones wouldn't be within a block.
No.
It's when you join
so when
the
you
blocks
have
together,
your sash coming down, so you'd have short sashes going down this way, and normally we might put a long strip down the rows. But what I would do is actually use another 14.5-inch strip, a 1.5-inch square, another 14.5, because it then gives you this square must match up with this.
Yeah, of course.
And then your rows will be absolutely straight and true.
That's the only bit that frightens me about when I do a top of a quilt. It's not any of that, but then when you suddenly have when you've got that really for the length of your quilt, the amount of it can suddenly go like that or like that.
That's right. And the temptation, it's the same as adding borders. The temptation is cut a longer than you need strip, sew it on, and then straighten up the edges. And I know that's easier and quicker, but it doesn't give great results. And if you do it with borders, your quilt will grow outwards.
Loving watching you cheeky monkeys this morning. Could you free motion as you go with the blocks, from Sharon?
You absolutely could, because it's a sashed block. That sashing could be your quilt as you go,
so you do it like
joining
you do
strips.
Tailor quilt as you go. So you'd make a block,
make one block, just as I showed you on the table.
Make a quilt sandwich.
Yep.
And then use your sashings to do the one on the front, one on the back.
Totally. You absolutely could do that. Yeah, you absolutely could.
So thank you for that, Shazza. Another question now. Oh, it's coming. Morning, John and Stuart. You two are great for my chuckle muscles. Oh, excuse me. Are all the Tilda fabrics available by the half metre? I can only find a few. Only the ones on the website. Do you want to have a look which ones I've got? Do you know the names of them? Tester. No, don't wait, because there's this one. There's that one in the 3 different colours. There. That's your traditional. I'd say that was like a traditional Indian woodblock print, isn't it? That, you've seen that through the ages and everything. Then you've got your bigger florals like that one, and that one. That's called Stormy, is it? That's Wendy. Wendy Orlando. It's a bit still for Wendy Orlando, that, isn't it? Then you've got Stormy. Then you've got, I love this one. This one is beautiful. It's like a tree of life, isn't it, that one? Breeze, that one's called. And then last one, now this one, we've got 2 of that one. Of the bigger print, just got the 2 of those. Skylar.
Yep.
Some of them, I've only got half a metre left, but if you go to the website, that's all there are there. Who was that question from, sorry? Norma, they're all the ones that are available, but some of them have only got half a metre left. Very quickly, before I talk about anything else, I just want to talk to you about this, the design roll. I'm not going to open it, but all the same fabrics. Do what with it? Beautiful, isn't it? $64.99. Beautiful, all the colours in a 2.5-inch strip roll. Right, I know Stuart's just picked up the paintbrush, but he's got the book, and I need to go through the book.
That's fine. Yeah, let me grab the book. Do you want me to go through it again?
Either you can carry on painting, I'll go through it, or you can go through it.
No, I'll go through it. No
you
problem.
Go through it then. Put your doll down.
Put my doll down. I don't want to put my doll down.
Don't you get paint on my set.
I'm not going to. I'm going to just put Dolly down there. Yeah. There we go. Right. Yeah, the book. It's so lovely, John. It is so lovely. I can't wait to make more projects, actually. The photographs are very inspiring too. So, things like... Here, when you're making up your lovely bedroom look, you've got your quilt, of course, but then also it's about making some pillows, some plain cushions, some little heart bunting. You've got your patterns for these.
Is that bunting that's been stuffed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. There's a charity, isn't there, that do hearts like that. And what they do is you make 2 identical ones to give one to the person that's in hospital and one to the person at home. So when you think of them, you've got the heart in your hand.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't
really
that lovely? You've got your patterns for those. You can use things like the flower decorations that are shown earlier in the book on the baby doll as a little corsage. Pop those onto your hanging heart. You could put some lavender or some little, scented sachet inside. There are so many lovely ideas. The patchwork cushion. I mean, how beautiful is that?
That's lovely, yeah.
Simple patchwork, cut out your cushion. So you need to look deeper than just the actual patterns that are there as well and see how you can adapt them.
That cushion would be lovely for Valentine's Day. It's not just, like you say, it's not just kids, is it? It'd be beautiful. Right?
No.
Rather than buy somebody a card and some flowers that are going to be dead in a week, right?
Yeah.
Then I send, at the moment, I'm sending seed cards, which are cards that have got seeds impregnated into the card, and you plant them afterwards. So once you board the card, you plant them, you get meadow
That's
flowers.
That's a fantastic idea.
But if you made somebody a beautiful heart cushion for Valentine's Day, got it forever, haven't they?
You really have, and that is like you say, that charity is beautiful. The idea of making 2 hearts, one for you, one for me. Every time you see this heart, you know I'm thinking of you. It's beautiful. But I just love the fact that all of these different projects have been sort of themed, put together. The colours, the accents, all together in a room setting. I mean, look, even the small sardine there has been turned into a decoration for the wardrobe.
Is it not a door knocker?
No, the door knocker. No, that's just one of the small sardine, one of the fabric sardines.
I'm afraid.
Have you? Oh, they're delicious. Stop it. But I mean, they're just lovely. There they are, small sardines. You could make a little line of these, almost like they're hanging off a line. If you've got a fisherman in the family or something like that, would be fun.
You have to throw them back. You can't have them hanging on a line.
Well, no, if you're going to eat them. Oh, no, if I caught sardines, I'd take them home for my tea. But, this is great ideas for using your fabric and different sized projects as well. So if you've got a lot, make the quilt. If you've got a little, make some bunting, make a doll, patch it together.
The little house, I mean, I know it's a wardrobe, but if you've got a guest room and you have a theme, or you've got a little house by the sea, you could do the spare room like that. Just be really lovely when someone comes to stay, because you only need a few coat hangers in it. You're not brought. It'd be useless for you with all your wardrobe. You know what I mean? But if you came to visit for the weekend, you just bought a couple of shirts. I think just little touches. It doesn't have to be a child's room, does it?
Not at all. Not at all. Well, I mean, it's like the tree. I could see that working as somewhere to hang your clothes as well. If you had that in a room,
you'd have to do your jewellery from that, though.
I could hang my necklaces and my jewels.
Jewels.
My crown would be on the top, obviously. Obviously.
And is that you high wiring up? Look at the monkey on the high wire at the top there.
Yeah, absolutely. They're great fun, though, these, because their hands have got like I don't want to say a hook, but they are called hook monkeys, and the idea is that you can hang them on.
And also on the feet, aren't they? Because we used to have one on the set that was hanging upside down and everything.
That's right. They're absolutely adorable. So much fun to make and use as decorator dolls as well. Just great. And you've got the pillow as well there. It's absolutely jam-packed.
Okay, we've had some pictures in of some things people have made. So that's something because we need to go. Look at the time. Right, have a look. Oh, my word.
Oh, the rainbow monkey.
Love, Tilda from Gilda. Right, now look at them all. Look at them.
Nice.
I like the parrot.
Parrots in the book.
Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Love Tilda Gilda.
Well, actually, spell check does change Tilda to Gilda because someone on Facebook messaged me and said,
so it might
I'm
not
going
be
to have
from-
to buy this naughty Gilda.
If that's you, we apologise profusely. Kat just presumed your name was Gilda. So if that was you and you want to tell us your name, please do.
How fabulous. Those makes are wonderful,
Aren't
aren't
they
they?
gorgeous? Oh, look. Bridal monkeys from Donna. Oh, look.
They are superb.
Got a message from Joanne. Love Tilda, great for dolls' clothes and made matching dresses, etc. for the granddaughter. Oh, can you imagine making a doll? And, oh, you two are such a duo. Hinge and bracket. Right, block her. Joanne, she's blocked.
Who's on the piano?
You'll be the one on the phone all the time.
Oh,
dear.
Oh, dear.
What colour fabric is the sashing on the quilt, please? I've got the Windy Days packs. Thanks, Lynn.
What colour?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of aqua with a bit of pink in.
Did you say border or sashing?
Oh, the sashing, beg your pardon.
Sashing,
beg your pardon. I think, if I remember rightly, it's called soft yellow.
Yeah, right, okay, I just need to point out, who was it? It wasn't Joanne, because we blocked Joanne. Lynn, right? Lynn, it's not a fabric we supply yet, but we're hoping to in the future. It's a Tilda's own chambray.
Chambray,
Yeah, and you think it's called?
Soft yellow.
Soft yellow, but we haven't got it yet. Oh, Poppy Lynn! The monkeys are by Poppy Lynn in
Poppy
Tyne
Lynn,
Weir.
they're
Thank you,
ace.
Poppy Lynn. Congratulations, they're lovely. They're gorgeous. A message remembered before we go. I'm off to work with mental health. I've accidentally found you. Thank you for making me smile when nothing else could. Oh,
Melanie, sending you massive kisses. Massive kisses.
Oh, you've just made her feel even worse now.
Hi,
John.
laughter's the best medicine, John, isn't
Laughter
it?
is, but your kisses might not be. Hi, John and Stuart. What a great pair you are. Brighten up my morning. Love your quilt, Stuart, from Tracy.
Thank you,
I have to say,
Tracy.
I love that.
Thank
I
you.
saw that in the room earlier, and I was like, oh, that one might have to make its way to my house, not realising it was one that Stuart had brought. Not that we knit quilts or anything. Not that we knit quilts.
You can buy it, John.
What?
You can buy it.
No, I can't.
It's for sale. It's
Yeah,
mine.
it's Tilda.
No, it's mine.
Yeah, no, but it's Tilda fabric. Oh, yeah, it's your design,
Well,
isn't
it's
it?
my
So fine.
quilt.
All right, then we'll talk
Buy
deals in
it.
the break. Talk deals in the break. I don't know if I've got enough
Couple
money.
of shirts. I'll do a trade.
Oh, yes. Anyway, listen. The book. Remember, we've reduced the price to $11.99. Should have been $16.99. We've got exclusivity on it. It will be $16.99 again tomorrow. And also, if you, as far as we can see, everywhere else you have to pre-order it. We've got exclusivity on it for a week. So you can buy it elsewhere, but you'll have to wait until February the 8th for them to send it out. Whereas ours are in the warehouse right now, ready to go. So if you bought it today, tomorrow the shipping process, or midnight tonight, the shipping process will begin. Right, don't go anywhere. He's off to eat his cakes. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Oh, I've got lovely pre-cuts. Got beautiful pre-cuts. I know the EPG thing, those of you who got it, said tools as well. Got a few tools thrown in there as well. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family. I'd like to invite you to a very special celebration on Thursday, the 3rd of February. It's my birthday show. To add more shine to my special day, I'll be joined by our very own Delphine Brooks, who's bringing us some of her unmissable designs, especially made for me, the birthday boy. I'll also be offering a fabulous goodie bag of prizes, handpicked by me. All you have to do is shop with us for the chance to win. Watch us live on Freeview 73, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
It's all going on today. Look. Oh, wrong way. Now, that's another quilt that Stuart's made. No instructions, we're going to show you how to do it later on. But that's the fabric from his next hour, as is this. That's a bear. That's a bear, just so you know. Oh, the panel, excuse me, which is 4 animals. It's a bear, owls, fox, rabbit. That's just one of them. That's just one of them on the panel. All 4 of them come on the panel. Lovely fun show this morning. You need to do more of this. Oh, what do you mean, Sue? It's fun every day, isn't it? Chris says, morning, boys. Loving your chit-chat. Can we download details of how to make the quilt? Oh, Stuart will have to answer you that one. You've set me up for a cheerful day. Oh, Chris, that's nice. I don't know if Stuart has this open, but can you ask him if he's got this open, if he can answer that, where his quilt comes from? Right. I've got tools and pre-cuts in this hour. 2 brand new panels. This is the first one. Right, now Kat was meant to make something from these, but she hasn't because she hasn't had time. Well, she's had a bad tooth and she's had to take the cat to the vets and everything like that. So you might have seen the 10-inch charm pack for this before, the layer cake from this before. It's called Petals and Pedals, but we've got 2. We have 2 panels that go with it. No, that's not right. $9.99 for a Riley Blake panel. That's wrong. Isn't it? Isn't that wrong? I would have said $14.99, $15.99, something like that. Gorgeous. The cat would have made, if she'd done what she was supposed to do, she would have made a tote bag out of it. I like this here. You've got the blocks there, down there. It's lovely, isn't it? Made out of the fabric. That's the back of the bike. That's the side of the bike. In fact, it's all made, they've printed it out of the fabrics that you get in the 10-inch charm pack. Look, there's the gingham, there's the houndstooth, there's the wheels, there's the words there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They haven't used the big flowers, though, have they? They haven't used the big, look, they haven't used the signature print anywhere. Or if I'm not mistaken, no. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That's on the white background. I've also got it on the black background. Beautiful. That's definitely not the right place. Is the black one $9.99 as well? I don't know. You're going to love the black one, I'm telling you now, straight away. Oh, actually, not only the background that's different, because on the cream one, it had the green. Didn't have the green. Yeah, look, had the green tartan and black bicycles. Look, can you see that? Can you see all the way from up there? See, look. Lovely, isn't it? I like this black one. That's lovely, isn't it? £9.99. £9.99. Hmm? No, that's fine. I've got more water, thank you. What about him? Okay. $9.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I knew it would be. The black one is the more popular. It's Jill Finley of Jillilily Studios. Jillilily Studios. Under the Riley Blake umbrella. We've never had these panels before. Yeah, really capture the main something from you so you can see what they're doing. What are you eating? Oh, you've got a ton of tea cake. Oh. No, I can't have one until after the show. Gorgeous. Can you do what, Kat? You've gone very quiet. That's better, thank you. Right, so the 10-inch charm pack. Now, I've got it open, don't need to open it. Right, I love this. What it's all about petals and pedals. So it's about flowers and bikes, right? So you've got big, lovely poppies there. But then look at all the other things you get in there. So this is it open, right? So you've got the lovely big poppies and flowers. Then you've got the basket from the front of the bike with flowers in it. Then you've got your bikes. Then you've got your writing. Then, I love that. Wait till you see this in other colours in a minute. There's even better colours than that. Then look, there's the black background. Poppies on black. Baskets on black. That was quick. Bicycles on black. Writing on black. Poppies. Now, that wasn't, we didn't have that one in the white, did we? Then you got your writing on red. White's in the lead on the panel now. There's your houndstooth check in the red. There's your... Oh, no, I've missed one. John, come on. Look. Oh, look. Beautiful. There's your poppies on grey. Look at that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then you got your wheels on yellow. Look. Then you got your green poppies there. You got your houndstooth. And then that's it. Then you got your baskets on green. So that's $49.99. Now, I had a word with Kat earlier. We haven't had a word with management, but so really quietly on my show on Monday. On my show on Monday, we took this lower. Shh. Right, so we're taking £10 off, which means if you buy the panel, you're getting the panel for free, aren't you? Because it's £10. But do it quickly. Do it quickly before the management find out. Are any of them looking at the television screen?
No, you're okay.
Oh, I'm all right for now. They haven't heard. Be quick, be quick, be quick. So we've taken £10 off that. We're not supposed to because it was just for the clearance day. There's not that many left, are there, Kat? Yeah. So be careful. £39.99. So look, if you were going to buy the panel, so it would have been £49.99 plus the panel for £10. But now we're taking £10 off this, which means if you buy the panel, you're getting the panel for free, really. But I have to do it really quick. Everyone's at home, if they just tuned over going, oh, the sound's a bit weird on Side Street today. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Be quick, keep going through. Keep going through. We've had a message from Nurse Julie. Morning, John. I'm in pain, but are you able to sew the 10-inch trains again by Tamworth? Please, please, yes, in a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Don't look at me. Shh. Shh. Charlie, shh. Shh. Cat's having a baby. Cat's having a baby, everybody. She just whispered down my ears, John, I'm having a baby. What did she say?
She's claustrophobic.
Oh, she's claustrophobic.
Gemma Collins, ASMR. You know, you're doing your whispering.
Lost. It's a what quote?
From Gemma Collins.
Gemma Collins.
ASMR, when she whispers into a microphone.
ASMR, I don't know what that means.
That's what you were doing then.
What does ASMR mean?
It's like listening to things very intently.
Oh. I don't know what they're talking about. Who's Gemma Collins? Right, keep going through. Shh, I'm putting it away now so you can't go me. Hide. Nurse Julie wants to see this. Is from the 8 o'clock hour this morning. We love this, Nurse Julie. Oh, look, and Jeremy's packed it away so nicely as well. Look, 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 look. American trains on your black. American trains on your cream. But look at the background. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at the blues on the back there. And then you've got the red. Now, this is... hang on. I thought there were 2 different blues. Hang on. Oh, maybe I've got... maybe I've remembered something different. Anyway, you get red icons, cream icons, black icons. Then look at that. The sepia one. But wait till you see the sepia one in different colours. Look. Nurse Julie, I hope you're loving it. You sound like the Marks and Spencer's advert when you talk like that. Oh, okay. You're going to do what Marks and Spencer's dinner for 2 for Valentine's. Oh. What are you going to do, Jeremy? You're going to have to do it, right? They're going on a helicopter. So Kat's having a meal for 2 at home with her boyfriend, and Jeremy's going on a helicopter with his girlfriend. Look. Beautiful. Train tracks. There you go, Nurse Julie, $42.99. We did show it in the 8 o'clock hour. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I won't throw it, don't we? Is that not for me?
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. Okay, I'll put it there then. Let's do a book. Playful pre-cuts by... Say it again for me. What's her surname? Niederhauser. Niederhauser. Anyway. Playful pre-cuts, 15 projects in here. Blocks to mix and match. Here we go. Look at all of these. I love these. This is such a joyful book, I can't tell you. And you can mix and match. Look, there's the blocks, right? There's all the blocks, and you can mix and match them as much as you want. Oh, there's another heart. Looks scrappy heart for Valentine's Day. Garden cat for my... Oh, they will be able to go in the garden as soon as that cat flap arrives. One of them, Ghost, loves to climb as high as he can possibly get. I can't tell you. Anyway. So you got all your techniques at the beginning here, and then you go onto your projects. So look, you could use that Irish chain, but you'd have to put cats in the middle. You could put on the other blocks in the middle if you wanted to. Nice, isn't it lovely? Rise and Shine, Vintage Treasures, Scrappy Hearts. A message from Lexi. Suffering really badly with endometriosis today. Hearing your voice, John, and seeing the beautiful fabrics making me feel much calmer. Lexi, that's the first time I've been called calming. But you take care, my lovely. That's not very nice, is it, to have that? Sunday drive. We could all do that, but except Charlie. Charlie can't do that, can he? He'd have to be Sunday passenger. It's not nasty. He can't drive. I've already done a day with him now. I don't have to be nice to him anymore. Don't worry, it's a compliment. It's a compliment, Charlie. No. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't get mentioned. Don't worry. Gingham patches. Lovely. Man, she's got a dodgy looking friend. Brings him in the morning. Can't get out the gate. Colonial flowers. Red, white and blue. Newport Beach. What's the matter? Flower basket. You can do what? This will be lovely, because aren't we going to do the biggest picnic? Aren't they having the biggest picnic ever on the Jubilee? Yeah. Like there's going to be one in Buckingham Palace Gardens, but there's going to be all over. Everyone, they want as many people to have a southern. Or it might be a street party, not a picnic, actually. It's not till summer, is it? Leaf peeping. Unbelievable. There we go. Cozy farmhouse. See, that looks a bit Christmassy, that one, doesn't it? But only because the fabric they've chosen. If you did that in primary colours, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, look, that's lovely, isn't it? That's beautiful, isn't it? Small quilts are my favourite. No, I don't know. Let's put it. Choose any block from this book and pop it into the middle, and then they're not from the other blocks. They're just half square triangles. I say just. Lovely. I want to know what that building is. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Three-block table runner. Floor block quilt. 4, not floor, 4. But look, no, that's where you could do one could be the cat, that could be Doris. Then you could do the love heart for Liam. And then you'd have to choose. Not what? What's she saying, Jeremy? Not Munch. Oh, yeah, you're Liam, not Munch, yeah. And then you could put star in one. So you got cat, star, heart, and flower basket or picnic or leaf. Could be the tobacco that Liam goes outside to smoke. Anyway, that's a gorgeous book. We love that one. I want to know what's behind that green door, though. What's behind the green door? Wasn't that Shakin' Stevens? Maybe not. I hate working with young people because they've got going, ooh. Shall we do a brand new pre-cut? Hope Blooms. Actually, before I show it to you, shall we find out about the designer? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry it's done like that. It's very difficult to read like that, isn't it? The Moda Hope Blooms Fabric Collection celebrates 2020, a year that instead of family vacations and quilt retreats, offered sunny days connecting with the earth, long walks, this is so true, isn't it? Long walks admiring colourful foliage and enjoying cosy evenings by the fire. Didn't do that. In place of trips to quilt shops and guilds. Kansas Troubles is a design group whose distinctive earthy palette and mostly ditzy prints have graced quilt shops and quilting groups for more years than I can recall. This is not me talking. Their collections fit into distinctive colourways which tone and match with each other, as well as supporting fabrics from all their other collections, thus making pick and mix really easy. Each collection, though, there's a comma missing there, have a number of distinctive individual patterns which can add a little surprise to any quilt. So why not wander through the Kansas Troubles selections and see what takes your fancy. Right, so we've got Hope Blooms. Shall we do the 10? Which one do you want to do first? 10 inch so you can see the different fabrics. Now, I've not got this open because this is brand spanking new. Brand new. So, Kansas Troubles Quilters. Yeah, when we unpacked this morning, first thing Stuart said, oh, I'm having that one. Open it, John, on air so I can have that one. That's what he said. Management. Right, so look, you got your mottled background and then you got your lovely traditional ditzy print on there. Morning, gorgeous John Scott and the gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Yes, it was Shaking Stevens. Right, look, then you got your little V's in different colours. Then you got your ditzy. Can you come in a tiny bit more, Charlie? Is that possible? I'll just move it into shot. There you go. Let's just move that ruler out the way. There you go. No, that's why I want you to come closer because you've got different colours in that ditzy there. But then, look, all the colour palettes are going to work together. Look. Beautiful. That reminds me of the scene in Seven Brides for Seven Brothers when she makes him sleep in the tree on their first night of their marriage. Then you got your little flowers. Again, nobody in the gallery knows what I'm talking about. What? On the first night of his marriage, he's tricked her into going to cook and clean and everything for the brothers. They get into the bedroom and she makes him climb out the window and sleep in the tree outside. And Pontopie. Look! I love that colour. It's caramel, isn't it, that colour? Then I think I'm coming into a blue section in a minute. Oh, no, darker terracotta. Now, I've not seen that one in a different colour. That's nice, isn't it? Then you got your lovely flowers on red. Oh, that's lovely. Deep, deep red, that one. Oh, I am seeing blue. I am seeing blues. Look. And hang on, that's not blue. That's like an aubergine, that one. Aubergine. Oh, that's nice. The flowers are all different colours, look. Then, there you go. Now, is that blue or black? I don't know why I don't put my hand in. Right, that's black there. No, it's definitely black. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, now that one looks like navy blue, that one. Oh, look at that dark sage green in there as well. That's definitely blue. That one's definitely blue. And that's definitely blue. Oh, so is that one. Oh, these are lovely. Brand new today, £47.99. You are getting 42 10-inch squares there. 42 10-inch squares. Brand spanking new today. Now, that's a 10-inch charm pack, remember? 10-inch. Yeah, you remember that's 4 5-inch charms. Right? You got that from me, Kat. Kat's trying to tell me now. Grandma sucking eggs and everything. I did not get it from you. Anyway, where next? Design roll. Same fabric's not going to open this. These will be folded up fine now. Fine. Moda Hope Blooms. Look at the colours in there. That looks like a ginger cake and custard. £47.99. Moda Hope Blooms design roll, pack of 40 in there. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a traditional, you know the quilts that have like houses in them and things like that. I'm thinking of those. But Kat's thinking of Delphine's owl or Delphine's giraffe, maybe. She's in tomorrow, Delphine. She's got new projects tomorrow. I wonder if she's using any of this. Is she using any of this in them? Oh, you have to watch to find out. And then finally, it's happening to me right on my place. Right, 5. Oh, right, we're really not meant to have these. 5-inch charm pack. The management are watching now. Again, you've seen all these gorgeous colours. Oh, look at the price. Now, how come everything else is going up, but these have stayed the same price for as long as I can remember? 5-inch charm packs. Each, look, if you want a taster of all of those gorgeous colours, maybe I'll get this for Stuart for his birthday. At $14.99. Oh, now we're limited on these already. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Never been seen here before. Oh, Beverly can't concentrate. It's a boy. She's a granny to a boy. Congratulations, Benny. Benny. Congratulations to all of us here. Maybe he's going to be called Benny. Yes, Miss Diane. $14.99. How does he know what that is? Do you know what that is, Charlie? No, he just laughed. He said back to overhead. Oh, I thought he was laughing. Oh, we have to sort out his accent, don't we? $14.99. I thought he laughed at my Benny impression. What? Oh. He'll be blocked soon. $14.99. Right now, I know this is going to sound a lot, but I've got fewer than 30 of these, and they'll go. They will go, they will go, they will go. Look at this. Collector in Staffordshire. Morning, John. Would you mix the Moda colours up in a quilt, or would you keep the darks and lights separate? Well, it depends what you're doing, all right? You could either, I'd mix them up. I'd mix them all up. But if you did a log cabin, right, if you did a log cabin, you'd got your bright lights on one side and your darks. I think you need to buy one of our Beldray little vacuum cleaners when you open these. So you could have your darks on one side and your lights on the other, don't you? Be beautiful for a log cabin, this one. $14.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. There is a small queue on the phone lines. They will get to you, I promise. Very busy. Not like me to flow gas yesterday, 57 minutes. I know, well, last week it was 1 hour, 10 minutes. And then I got through, and they have to go through this. Just got to check your phone number, just got to check your address, then you have to read out the GDPR rules. Would you like it emailed to you? Would you like us to read it out? Would you like to read it on? And what do you think? And I go, oh, I've got no gas. I'm really worried. Being delivered today. Bye. It's like, oh. Right. Moda Story Time. 5-inch charm pack. It's that thing as well. I rang at 8 o'clock on the dot. They open at 8 o'clock, right? I rang at 8 o'clock thinking, I'll be first. You are number 22 in the queue. And I was thinking, how can I be? If I literally rang as they're opened? And then, of course, the voice went, you are number 22 in the queue. Your wait is approximately 53 minutes. And you're like, no. Anyway, I got there in the end. It was all sorted. No, because there's hundreds of them. Oh, I don't know. $14.99. Again, look at these gorgeous, glorious colours. You've got your red daisies. These, oh, look, I love that. Now, that's the kind of fabric I find very uplifting. You do cheer me up, John. Thank you. Frankie Vaughan sang Behind the Green Dawn back in 1956. Blimey, Irene, you must be even older than me. 1956. Older than me? Yeah, my older brother's older than me. I don't understand why though, Kat. But there isn't such a thing anymore. Anyway, I'll talk about this in the break. No. Do it tomorrow. Look. Beautiful, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Yeah, Moda, this one's by American Jane, this one's designed by. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. Oh, hang on. Wait till you see the greens. Hang on, I haven't finished the oranges yet. Oh, no. That's butterscotch, isn't it? Their greens are fresh, aren't they? Fresh and beautiful, those. What other colour we're going on to? Oh, look. That fabric, I love. We don't do this by the half metre, do we? I can't make a shirt out of this. It's funny, though. Last time I went to film Jackie Collins at home, Clang, the shirt I wore was all little patchwork squares by Marnie, right? It cost me a fortune. It was all hand-stitched. All the little squares hand-stitched. But nothing was finished off on the inside. And the shirt, I bought it in what's the road that runs Sloane Street? I bought it in Sloane Street, right? Cost me a fortune. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But every time you washed it, a little bit more fell apart. And I didn't know then that I'd end up here, did I? And then the one that I've just ordered that was a patchwork print is out of stock. I nearly ordered a leopard print instead, but I thought that was a bit too much. Look at the blue. It won't be here by tonight. 74 and proud of it, says Irene. God love you. God love you, Irene. That's a French Navy, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, I love that. I'm going to get one of these. $14.99. $14.99. Or... No, I'm not going to rip the packet on purpose, Kat. That's not like me. Yeah. I'm only joking. Yeah, beautiful. Another book. Right, okay. Now the ruler on its own is sold out. The ruler on its own is sold out. Now, remember the other day in our bundles hour, we had this, but we didn't have it here, did we? We've got it here today. So the Pam and Nicky Lynn top book always sells out. Always sells so quickly. It's beautiful. I'll go through it in a second, right? This ruler is now sold out on its own. If you buy, this makes no sense at all. If you buy them together, you save £5. You can't buy this. You can't buy this on its own. You can't buy this on its own. You can buy that on its own if you want to. Yep. But you can't buy this on its own. And this bundle is now limited. So you're saving £5. Now look at this book. All of these quilts in this book are made with fat quarters or long quarters. Obviously you need a bit of fabric to do the binding and all that sort of thing with. So it's not all just... Oh, the book on its own sold out. Oh, well, that makes it even more important now. Right, okay. So this is sold out on its own. This is sold out on its own. And how many of these have I got? 11. That's all I've got left now. 11. So there's 11 of these, and there are 11 of these. I know we'll definitely get the ruler back in, but I don't know if we'll get this back in. We'll definitely get the ruler back in. Yeah. 12. I don't think we'll get it in again. 12 clever. Now, I need to tell you. It says 12. No. Look at the book. Sorry, Charlie. 12 clever quilt patterns. There's 13 in there. You get one for free because the 13th one is using the offcuts from number 12 to make a whole new quilt. So you're getting 13 patterns in here. They're lovely. They go from very simple. This is a plique as well as patchwork, but very simple patchwork. Now from the big, I'll go on a different one. Free Style Fancy, that one. Okay, we've made this one here. So I'll just tell you. So what you need is 12 fat quarters, either fat or long. You need 2.5 yards of background fabric and a ½ meter of binding fabric. Where if you have fat quarters, that's how you cut it out. If you have long quarters, that's how you cut it out. And then this is how you make it. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, some of them, they've got, oh, not that one. Some of them, they've got pictures of it in different colours to give you different ideas of what it would look like. I received this book this week. It's gorgeous. So many beautiful designs that I can use my stash for. Kate, the amount of stash you've got, you're going to be making an awful lot of these. They'll all be beautiful, though. Here you go, another heart one. It's like Valentine's Day come early, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, it's only 12 days to Valentine's Day. Oh, I hate Valentine's Day. Oh, well, I'll be in here, so I won't have to argue with the postman as he brings all my cards and my flowers and my chocolates. Colour, I love this one. Colour play, I love the way that one works. You can make that from your stash. There you go. Okay, right. I've got 11 left. 8 people have got it in their basket now. Oh, 10 left and 8 people have got it in their basket. Remember, you get the ruler as well. 3 people on the phone lines now. 9 left. 8 left. There we go. 8 left. Crazy hourglass. Beautiful. Oh, it's elementary has got that little dots in from that as well. I love them, yeah. Oh, look at that. Is that one? Oh, it is, yeah, lovely. What's the matter? Falling leaves. Now, this is one, right? So you can do it like that, or look, do it like that. Not only have they changed the background colour, they've also changed the way they've set the blocks up, because that way they've got all the stalks going into the middle, whereas that one you've got all the stalks going diagonally and random and everything. Lovely. Now, look, we had that one on the wall the day before yesterday, didn't we? Susie Duncan made that one out of Heather Peterson fabrics, brand new fabrics. Oh, message from Hazel. Morning, John. Do you store your fabric in plastic bags? Reason I asked, purchased from another source and it smelt musky. Loving the fabrics. Hazel, no, they're all on their bolts. Ours wouldn't smell musky, did it? Hang on. No. Ours isn't. Ours aren't in plastic bags. Once they're covered in cling film while they're shipped from wherever they're coming, and then in the warehouse they're kept on their bolts. But they hardly stay there long enough to get any sort of smell because they're in, out. You know what it's like. Octagon stars. Oh, now the octagon stars, there's a template for that later on. No, there it is. Hang on, no, the template's in the book somewhere. Hang on. Spotlight, that's Curiouser and Curiouser. Now, we think this one would be lovely in Christmas fabric. Wouldn't it be beautiful in Christmas colours, that one? Oh, hang on, I'm sure there was a template for it. Maybe it's at the back of the book. I'll have a look in a minute. Hang on. Then this is Fun of the Fair. This is lovely. Look at that one. Ooh, I'd love that one. Love that one. How many? 5 left. That's all. We've only got 5. Right, now, let me just show you the template. Because there's number 13. That's number 13 quilt there. Here you go. There's your templates. All the templates that you need. And then general techniques. But we have bundled. Oh, Jeremy Joe, Facebook's gone. It's gone back to the start. No, my Facebook's gone off as well. Bundled it with the ruler. Bundled with the ruler. There are only 11 to start with. How many have we got left? 5 left. 8 and 5 don't. Oh, I see. There's 5 left, but 8 people got it in their baskets. And 2 people on the phone lines. Got some other Creative Grid rulers in this hour. Right, wait. Yeah, look. Flying geese and 40. Yeah, look. So now you don't need this one to go with this, but it makes life easier. So that bit there is like that top bit there, which we bundled that with. But this is another one they recommend. You don't need it because there are templates in the book, but if you want to make your life easier. 5 of what? Right, that's quite handy because there's 5 of these left, aren't there? There's 5 of these left with that ruler, and there's 5 of these left. $22.99. Got a QR code. We're back on Facebook. If you lost us on Facebook, we're back on Facebook. There's the QR code, so you can go straight to the Creative Grids. Oh, and it's designed by Rachel Ross. That's Rachel who owns Creative Grids, has designed that one. These are rulers. Hasn't come back on. These are rulers designed by quilters for quilters. There you go. I'm back now. Yeah, and you did lose us. We all lost. So you got here 6-inch flying geese, multi-size, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. Gerardine will have this. You know what Gerardine's like with all the rulers. £22.99. £22.99. Has the floor given up now then? Question. Oh, Hazel again. Sorry, I meant at home. Oh, okay, sorry, I meant at home. Once we bought them, should we take them out of the bags as my stash is getting rather large? I would. Hazel, I would. None of my fabrics in my big Indian cupboard, they're all just loose on the shelves. I wouldn't keep them in the plastic bags. However, if anybody else has any other suggestions, I just think if the room gets warm, the plastic bags might get a bit sweaty, mightn't they? Oh yeah, no, but not the bags they come in, not the plastic bags they come in. Okay, so I've done that. Now the Creative Grids ruler, I've done that one, I've done those. Thank you, Jeremy. It's nice having a floor manager. Which one? Well, round-up tool. This is brilliant for doing your corners if you want curved corners, or if you're doing orange peels and lemon peels. Yeah. So again, if you go to the Creative Grids website, there'll be a demo how to use it. But also type it into Pinterest or into Insta, and you'll see all different ways this ruler's used. Because it looks at the moment like you can use it to make quarter circles. You can make a big lemon peels. You can make small lemon peels. But you can also just use it if you've got a quilt and you just want to round the corner off, look. I don't know if we can... Oh, that's not a good idea to show on that one. Here you go, on the green one, maybe. So if you just want to curve the corners of your quilts off and get them all exact same, because it's all very well using your dinner plate, isn't it? But sometimes you put it that side and then you put it on that side, you won't get it in exactly the same place. This way, you've got your 45 degree, your 90 degree lines there, and you'll get your perfect, depending on which way round you want to do it, you've got your perfect curved corner. You can't stroke a fabric through plastic bags. No, you can't, Leslie. You cannot indeed. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. Non-slip round-up tool. You know what? Stuart's left his doll here. He's left his makeup here. He's left his hairdryer here. Left his stuffing here. Be back in 15 minutes. Next one. So what? 45 and 90? Yeah. No. 19.99. So this one here gives you 45 degree and 90 degree triangles. There's your right angle triangle there. And there's your 45 degree triangle there. Got your QR code there again, designed again by Rachel. Go to their website to look at how to use it. Also on here, I'm not going to open it, but that little pamphlet there shows you all the instructions on how to use it as well. $19.99. Beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Community, I love this one. Now, this is the one I was looking at the other day, and I saw there should be a dog weeing on the tree. But of course, I got it muddled up with Matilda, didn't I? Because this is lovely, this community one. So this is by Citrus and Mint Designs. Look. Life. I'm in Hyde Park. I'm thinking. Which one am I? I'd have to be that one. That one. There's Reggie. That's Hannah and Reggie. Is that Vix? Well, Maisie's got red hair, hasn't she? Vix hasn't. Has Vix got red hair, really? She just dyes it. Oh, I didn't know that. $44.99. So here we go. 10-inch charm packs. Love hearts for Valentine's Day. Little posies of flowers for Valentine's Day. Look at a lovely soft coral, would you call that? Then look, back to the community, people on a bike. You see, isn't it funny? We've got a green background and you automatically think you're in a park. But then we've suddenly gone to a pink background. We're in a playground now. Ice cream seller. Oh, hang on, was Maisie getting an ice cream? Oh, yeah. So that's not Kieran, that's the ice cream seller. That's Maisie and Vic's out getting an ice cream. It's not Kieran. This'll be Kieran lying on his beach towel, having his sun. Beautiful. Look at that. Sorry, Kat, are we keeping you awake? Beautiful. Oh, is it one we have to take our own things again? Beautiful. That's on the white background. Look at the nice houses. There's not one small. As small as your house on there. Which one? That one? No, your house is... That's your house. That's Kat's house there. And there's a bus stop here. And there's all these flats all around here. And there's someone else's garden there. They're not flats, they're maisonettes. I do apologise. Hannah wants to live in this one. You see, my mum and dad's house in Chester was that shape. That's what I grew up in, house that shape. Beautiful. Look, stitching detail now. Cute, isn't it? Then you've got your houses on blue. And I love this print. It's got a kind of vintage feel to it, that one, isn't it? Then we've got stitches on your aqua. That's nice. Then we've got the blues. Then we've got the pink background. Just keep on that for a second. I'm just going to take a slug of water. It must be this table, you know. Beautiful. Look at those. Hang on, there's more colour. Oh! Just a couple of random golds thrown in at the end there. Look. Beautiful. They're in that charm pack, don't worry. It's just that they haven't done any of the others in those colours, have they? Beautiful. £44.99. This is how yours will arrive. Community from the Riley Blake. Morning, John. Amazing happy show. Just what we need on a dull morning outside. Oh, is it not nice outside? Have you got the cats at home? Oh, Jan. They're well and truly settled in. I went round yesterday and I was thinking, where are they? I can't find them. I went to my bedroom, right? One of them, Luther, they're big cats, right? Because Norman and Nellie were like this, weren't they? Luther's like this, ooh, right the way across the bottom of the bed. And like, oh, this is, because the sun, my bedroom's south facing, so the sun was streaming in. I was like, where's Ghost? I can't see Ghost. Where's Ghost? You know how you have the footboard, what's it called, where your foot is? The end of the bed's there. Luther was there, then there was the bed. And then this end, you have all the pillows piled up. Ghost was behind all the pillows, like snuggled between the headboard and all the pillows. And I said to Luther, where's Ghost? And Ghost just went like this. Oh, just showed me it was there. Not running away or anything. I know, they're really, really settling in now. And then when I sit down to watch the telly at night time, Ghost comes on my knee and Luther sits here. The only trouble is I also eat my tea off a tray, don't I? And I try and start eating my food. And like one of them last night ate a bit of coleslaw. And then went, oh, didn't like the coleslaw. Didn't like the coleslaw. I know, funny, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, sorry, keep going for that. Keep going through that. We have what? Pieced flowered quilts. Are they all FPP in here? Are they? No. No, these are just normal piecing. That's not FPP, is it? Beautiful, aren't they? But now, these are Annie's Quilting. Annie Quilting's books. Because if you look, £8.99 for 9 patterns. It's not even £1 a pattern, is it? Make one of these for the summer. Lovely, uplifting, bright, gorgeous quilt for the summer. When Kat has a birthday show, she's going to have... Are you sitting back in your chair? Yeah, that's why I can't hear you. Well, I didn't hear your big announcement. That was the problem. Oh, you're going to be 30 in 4 years' time. Oh, she's going to give pens away on her birthday. But you've got 4 years to wait for that. Spring tulips. We've made that one. When we launched this book, that's what we made. Posy in a pot. I've got no idea. She's still selling the same story. Matilda's flower room. Gorgeous, lovely book. There they all are. Oh, you see, Cat loves the sunflower one best. This is my favourite one. Which would you like, Jeremy Joe? While you were deciding, Charlie, have you got a favourite? Oh, he likes the sunflower one as well. Oh, and that one. Yeah. You do surprise me. So when you're off skiing, then?
Well, maybe end of Feb.
Oh, it's not. I thought you were going for Valentine's Day.
No.
Oh.
It might be end of Feb or it might be.
End of Feb, beginning March time. You can travel now, though, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
And then what? You're going to move to Bourneville? Yeah. Oh, are you? You're going to live in one of those lovely houses. My friend Rula, she used to be my agent years ago. She's got one of those houses. They're gorgeous. $8.99. And they were only workmen's cottages, weren't they? And then they're now gorgeous luxury houses. Keep going through for that one. Yeah. Ruler Duo back in stock. We've been waiting for this. Now, Stuart, you demoed this yesterday, so I don't need to demo it because you could just watch his demo from yesterday because apparently it was fabulous. There you go. Oh, Delphine doesn't use them properly. Ignore that one. Watch Stuart's. Yeah, watch Stuart's yesterday. In the... I was in my dressing gown, so it must have been the 8 o'clock hour. Was it? It wasn't midday, was it? No, I'd been to Waitrose and Tesco's by then. Well, no, I'd been waiting on the phone, hadn't I, from 8 till 9. Oh, here you go. Yes, I was on the phone from 8 till 9. So that must have been about 9:15 that I saw Stuart doing it. Beautiful. So you get the 2 rulers. It's the add a 1/4 inch there for when you're doing your FPP. Jenny Jackson uses them for adding her seam allowance onto for her papers and things like that. $24.99. Now, we do sell this and we do sell this separately. But if you buy them together like this for $24.99, you make a saving. It's foundation paper piecing. Oh, the paper next, okay. You did it in a funny accent. I didn't know what you meant. Nurse Julie's messaging. Morning, John. Nurse Julie. Shouldn't you be in bed? Bought the locomotive and the Tilda book. My birthday is Saturday, 1956. Or no. Hang on. My birthday is Saturday. She's going to be 56, is she? Oh. So spoiling myself. You spoil yourself as much. You NHS nurses, you're allowed to spoil yourself as much as you like. Hello, John and T. What is the quilt behind you? Where can I get the pattern? That's my London accent. Thanks, Lorraine. Right, it's in the next... Well, the fabric is what we're selling in the next hour. Well, it's a Stuart pattern, and I presume he's giving it away for free, isn't he? There's no written up pattern for that. There might be on his website, so I'm going to tell you how to make it anyway in the next hour. But you do... The fabrics, they're pre-cuts, aren't they? We're selling in the next hour. And we're selling the panel... Oh, and we must be doing jelly rolls as well. Design roll as well. Panel, design roll, 10-inch squares, and the panel. Panel, 10-inch squares, and design roll. Okay. Paper, foundation paper, piecing paper. Is it? I've still got all that. Everything else, Kat will put through in the break. I want to do the zebras. Can I do the zebras before we go? You can. $14.99. Carol Dirks foundation paper piecing. This is you can put this through a printer. You can photocopy onto this. If you've got lots and lots and lots of foundation paper piecing charts to do, using most inkjet or laser printers or photocopy machines, doesn't shrink, curl, or turn brittle. Beautiful. Right, last thing of the hour now. I had to do these only because I asked to do it. Zebras, right? Zebra on grey, zebra on peach or coral. Then we've got the leaves that the zebras eat. Then we've got zebras on pink, and then I'm not quite sure what they are. I know they're triangles. Why are they zebras? Why are they on a zebra page? Right, $6.99 for 5 fat quarters. Oh, yeah, it should be £8.99. Should be £8.99. Got confused then. Got very confused then. £6.99 for 5 fat quarters. £1.39 a fat. £1.39 a fat quarter. Chicka chicka, yeah. Yeah, but if I turn that off, I get great big subtitles all over my screen. £6.99. There are only 18 of these left. Come on, first 18 in. Beautiful. Right. Stuart's up after the break. Now, we've got this panel with 4 animals on it. That's a bear. We've got a design roll. And we've got a 10-inch charm pack. And we've got some white fabric. Is that all I've got? That's it. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family. I'd like to invite you to a very special celebration on Thursday, the 3rd of February. It's my birthday show. To add more shine to my special day, I'll be joined by our very own Delphine Brooks, who's bringing us some of her unmissable designs, especially made for me, the birthday boy. I'll also be offering a fabulous goodie bag of prizes, handpicked by me. All you have to do is shop with us for the chance to win. Watch us live on Freeview 73, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app. I can't wait to see you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now, you know, it's Stuart's pre-birthday show today. Tomorrow is his big, big birthday show. And I got him his rainbow cakes and he's eaten those already. And he said, what else have you got for me, John? Well, we're going out tonight for dinner. I'm not going down to say, I'm not going to say prayer. We're going for an Indian takeaway, and you have to take your own drink with you. So I know that Stuart likes a little gin and tonic with his. So I went to the shop and I put, now I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. Okay, so I got that one, then thought, oh, actually, I'm sure the one he had at the shop, at the restaurant last time, was pink. So I got him that one as well.
Oh, wow.
And then I saw another one next to it and I thought, oh, that one looks nice. I'll get that one as well. Because that's... So I thought... And then I saw the thing, buy 4 for 3, right? So I thought, well, I'm buying a 4th one. So it's Stuart's birthday. I'm doing them this way so you can't see them. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We're not going to open them now. They're for you to put them in the fridge and you can take them to the restaurant
if I
with you
didn't
tonight.
already love you enough, thank you. I'll be here later.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
In fact, I'm going to demo Stuart's quilt now. Anyway, let's go on. Right, so in this hour, we have got a panel. These are so lovely. Aren't these lovely?
I am in love with this.
And the amount of people that have been talking about the quilt. So the quilt behind Stuart now is also from this range as well. But then the little wall hanging here. The little wall hanging here. There you go, thank you. Is a bear. And that's from using the same range of fabrics. But look. Now, I can't... right, first, what's the matter? $12.99 is wrong again. They shouldn't be $12.99. Wait till you feel the quality of this cotton. It's Nocturnal by Ginger Bear. Oh, did you design these?
Ginger Bear.
Yeah, Ginger Bear.
No, Stacey, no.
Who's Stacey?
Okay, so the designs are from a designer in America, Moda designer, and her sort of brand name is Ginger Bear.
Oh,
She's
no,
an
I'm just...
amazing
It's designed by
illustrator.
Ginger Bear.
Ginger Bear.
Yeah.
I love a bear.
Anyway, here we go. Have a look. I don't know what Kat's shouting now. What are you saying, Kat? Okay, $12.99. We have got the owl asleep. What's the matter? You take it. They're shouting at me.
No,
I can walk. I can walk.
Don't do that, John.
You can get the dancing foxes.
They're cute.
Then you got the rabbits going, oh. And then this bear, trotty bear, like a trotty bear, isn't it? They're all a bit kind of fey, aren't they? But they're gorgeous. They're $12.99. Look at the gorgeous colours: mustard, salmon, black, and then soft sage.
My name for it, John. This panel. I've renamed this panel.
Oh yes.
Camp Woodland or Woodland Camp.
Yes, definitely.
Do you know what I'm
well,
saying?
they're definitely John Inman-esque, aren't they? This is like a ginger bear. Do we know any ginger bears?
Yes, we do.
And then we got it's lovely, isn't it? £12.99. £12.99.
That's wrong, surely.
No, totally, because the quality of the cotton, but also it's Moda, and you're getting a lot there. 90 centimetres you're getting there. 100% cotton, starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. That's the quote on this one. Beautiful. Keep going through on that. Keep going through. Here we go. Oh, here she is. Here she is, the ginger bear. Stacey, this is from the Moda website. Stacey Bloomfield is the illustrator behind Gingerber. A kids' decor and paper goods brand based in Springfield, Arizona, filled with art prints, stationery, pillows and homewares that are sweet enough for children but smart enough for adults. Gingerber finds the perfect balance of artfulness and playfulness in each illustration. That's exactly what I've been saying. Stacey founded the company in 2009 when she couldn't find the perfect art to hang in her baby girl's nursery. Soon, Stacey, with a little s, began creating her own art that drew inspiration from patterns, beloved animals, and carefully curated colour palettes. Her illustrations have been featured in Pregnancy and Newborn magazine, Artful Blogging magazine, Country Living magazine, and DIY magazine. A friend of mine works for Brick magazine. Anyway, Stacey has designed for companies such as the Land of Nod, Quarto Publishing, Chasing Paper, NYC, and iPop. We hope that this is only the beginning of more beautiful things to come. Ah, that's nice. That's from the Moda website. Okay, so there's the panel, $12.99. Brand spanking new today. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I thought that was your tummy rumbling then.
It was.
Oh, was it?
No.
It's not an aeroplane going overhead. Cat thinking cushions.
That panel's great, isn't it? I was just going to say, it's a big. Each panel's rectangular.
I'll hold
so
it up,
you could use each as like a rectangular pillow, You could cut them out. You could add edgings to them and make a wall hanging. You could use them in piecing as I have, and then you could actually put those together into a quilt. You could just layer, quilt and bind that. It's a baby quilt, it's a wall hanging. Or you could add borders around the outside edge using either the layer cake or the jelly roll and create a bigger quilt. It's just such a fabulous focal point.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh yes, we've done lots of her fabrics before in the past, and they're all sold out now. We haven't got any of them now. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking that green. There's something very restful about that green, isn't there?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right, okay. If you go to her website, she has got some random free patterns, but they're just. Oh, they're not free. Sorry, they're not free. Well, no, don't show them then. I thought you said they were free. Anyway, £12.99 that panel. £12.99. We also have a design roll and a 10-inch square, 10-inch charm. Now it's Moda, so it's a layer cake. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, you won't need to pack these up because we're going to cut these up in a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I say we, the royal we. 10-inch charm packs, 42 of them. Look how glorious these are. Now, the whole of Stuart's quilt behind him is made using this, isn't it, and the design roll?
No, the
Just
quilt
this?
is just the layer cake.
Oh, wow.
But I used every scrap.
Right.
Okay, and then I used some white solid for the sashings and also for the binding as well, which gives it this lovely, fresh, modern look.
Yes,
it's
very
a
contemporary.
super easy quilt to make. If you can sew 4 squares together, you can make this quilt.
Oh, fantastic. So there's none of the panel within that quilt.
No.
The panel is in this other little wall hanging here. This is all made from the 10-inch charm pack, which we're going to show now.
Yeah, they're
and how
amazing
much white
value.
fabric did you use?
I reckon I used, call it 1.5 meters, say 2 meters tops.
Okay, 2 meters tops, right.
tops.
These are all the fabrics that are featured in Stuart's quilt. Beautiful. Right, so there we go. Beautiful. The white, you see, I'm not normally would say, verge away from the white, but actually it works so brilliantly because, like you say, it turns it into a very, very contemporary quilt, doesn't it?
It's exactly that. There are a lot of quilts now. It's very sort of hot in quilt design, having the white sashing and the white bindings as well.
What I also love is you've taken away from, like on the last one, the sashing went all the way across and all the way down. Your sashing is broken up by enormous cornerstones almost, isn't it? By those big, like they look like 5-inch squares along the row.
Yeah, no, they are. That's exactly what they are. They're 5.5-inch
Okay.
squares. Hey, you know your measurements. Well done.
That's one thing I know.
Yeah. Yeah. So actually, the sashing and the blocks become one. So they're
Yes.
not blocks with sashing. It's all part of the whole quilt. But everything kind of blends together. Again, no border. So this is a much more modern look for a quilt.
Oh, yes.
But it's very if you're a traditional quilt maker like me, there's nothing in this that will cause you to shiver and shake.
Exactly.
And, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some modern quilts I look at and think, oh no, that's a step too far for me. I like tradition.
Yeah.
But that's traditional enough, modern enough, and Stacey's fabrics are just fabulous.
Now, you've put this on social media this week and
Yes.
it's caused an absolute triumph. It's a triumph,
Yes.
isn't it, on
Well,
social media?
I've had loads and loads of questions, comments and likes as well. Thanks for everybody who gets engaged, by the way, on social media. It's lovely. And it makes me feel engaged when I'm in my studio all on my own.
Totally.
But I'm going to show you how to make the quilt as well. It's super easy, so grab a pen and pencil.
I was going to say, there's no pattern, is there? You're just going to show us how
at
to.
the moment. I mean, I'm thinking actually I need to maybe collate 4 or 5 of my like nice simple designs for using pre-cuts, and I'll probably do them as a pattern at some point. But for now, have it for nothing.
Oh, so let's have a look. Let's look at the rest of the fabrics then. So here we go. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Look at the owls. Beautiful.
Sleepy owl.
Then look at this. That's stunning, isn't it? And then we've got that pattern there. It's very kind of Scandi feeling, isn't it, that
Yeah.
one, with the lovely mustardy gold. Then we've got the owls on the gold and the crisscross on the gold. Then we go to like monochrome.
Yeah, there's some really nice black and white and grey prints in this collection.
Oh, hang on. Now, I haven't seen it. Let's look at this one. Hang on. Come on. Have we seen that in another colour so far? I don't think I have I? That's nice. I like that. Then we've got that in the grey, very Scandi in the grey. Let me there you go, Scandi in the grey. Then we've got the sunrise, or is it the sunset? Then the grey. Oh, now you see that suddenly jumps to like William Morris-esque colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So it's got that sort of nod of tradition, but then it's also mixed up with those more modern geometrics, things like the sunrise and the star constellations.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, English paper piecing, mirroring that design. Lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Now I've only seen Oh, hang on. I love a charm pack like this where you think, oh yes, they're the 4 patterns, they've just done them in different colours. And then suddenly, like we came across constellations on white that I hadn't seen anywhere else. And then this is stunning, isn't it? There's the foxes.
In black and white as well.
Oh, does it? Oh, does
black
it?
and white and white and black. It's really lovely.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, but
look
you
at
see,
that.
I have to say, I must be a tradition, because these are the ones that are jumping out at me. Oh,
see,
look
I'd
at
buy
the
a bolt
teal.
of that.
Right, hang on. So you've got the foxes there. Oh, I see. There's the foxes from the panel, but then they've kind of got wood print, leafy print all going around them. Beautiful. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Constellations in the teal. Owls in the teal. Sunrise. Oh, hang on. Look, wait. That's beautiful. But wait. Look.
Yeah.
That works, doesn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous.
This is incredible.
I think if you love Tula Pink and her sort of hidden
Yes,
animals,
yes.
that will appeal.
Then you've got constellations in the black and white. You see, what you could do is just take this, if you're not going to make your quilt, and just take all the black and white ones out. You could create something amazing as the black and white ones, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look. Gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? $47.99, you get 42 10-inch squares. I've also got, now I'm just going to throw that over to Stuart because he wants to cut some of those up.
And John as well, just really quickly,
Yeah.
I was just going to say about the price. When you consider you can make this quilt, now this quilt is, I think about 50 by 64, something like that. So really good bed topper size. With 1.5 meters, say 2 meters of white solid. So what's that going to cost you? About £12-13 on top. That's for the whole quilt and for the binding. If you think of that like a kit, that is fantastic value.
Definitely.
Nothing out, reel of thread.
Yes.
That's fantastic value. And everything works together. There's very little cutting to do.
Yes.
It's mostly just about sewing pleasure.
Brilliant,
really good
absolutely
one.
brilliant. Okay, I'll do the white while we're talking about that. It's there, look, but I'll do it quickly. GILJ 10 is, I know it's pure white, this one. $3.79 for half a metre. Rose and Hubble, it's our regular Rose and Hubble core fabric. Quilting weight, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Right, we also have a jelly roll. Now, how many have we got? Because it's brand new. Oh, I'm going to open it. Well, if you're going to cut that one up, I need some of the fabrics, don't I? Again, now, what Stuart's used is he's taken the panel for his small wall hanging. He's taken one of the animals from the panel and then sort of done a log cabin around the outside, look, using the jelly roll. But I mean, that's going to, you'll have hardly dented. If you did that, you'll have hardly dented the surface of this, won't you?
Right, exactly.
Because, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 strips, that's about it, isn't it?
Yeah, and what I did was I sort of mixed and matched. So I used different lights on the, this and this are different, of course. So I used 6 different lights, 6 different darks.
Right.
What I was thinking that actually what I would do if I'd had more time, I would have done all 4 of the elements from the panel like this, but I would have had the dark on a different side so that I could then combine those log cabin blocks. You would have ended up with this like lovely dark sort of cross in the centre.
Yeah, lovely.
The 4 on us, and then light round the outside, all the other way around. Would just take a little planning.
Yes,
because you'd add the log cabin, the darks and the lights to different sides. But it would be absolutely stunning for a really lovely big wall hanging. And it would use the panel plus the jelly roll.
And did you use the jelly roll for your binding as well?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
And I even, now normally I do a mitered binding, but on this one I did 4 separate strips so I could continue the colours. So they're light on the light side, dark on the dark side.
Gorgeous. And you carry on that log cabin theme as well.
It does.
If you'd done a mitered, you'd have ended up with a diagonal, and because it's all block, 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 block. You don't want to add a diagonal. You've got the lovely square on it as well.
Exactly right.
Okay, so here we go. This is the gorgeous jelly roll. 47.99. There are 40 pieces in here. They're all 2.5 inches wide and width of fabric, so 43-44 wide. Gorgeous, aren't they? This way you get a taster of everything again. Beautiful colours. Yeah, you go all the way from the black and white monochrome right the way through the neutrals to the vibrant, vibrant colours within that, what I'm calling the William Morris-esque print. 47.99. You get 40 pieces. Beautiful. Brand new. Brand spanking new today. Brand spanking new. 47.99. The colours are just glorious. That lovely peachy corally colour in there. That rich, rich mustardy gold there as well.
They are lovely. But you know what, John? I'm just going to stick my neck out.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Okay. And just say that there are some fabric ranges that actually you need to see in a quilt before you actually see just how beautiful they are.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
And for me, this is an example of that. I'd loved leafing through the fabrics and I saw loads in there that I thought was lovely, but I didn't love it. As soon as I started making the quilt and started putting everything on my design wall, I loved it. And I can't tell you. Now, it's not often that I can't only make one project or end up making a big project and then I make a second project and then I'm thinking about my next one.
Yeah.
But this range, as soon as I started using it, I really did fall in love with it.
Because sometimes you'd look at those colours that she shows and go, oh, no.
Yeah, it's not my palette until I made this. Now it's my palette.
Oh, yes. But looking at it like this,
I know.
some people are going, well, like me, I said, remove the black and whites, didn't I?
Yeah.
That was the first thing I said. But obviously, you don't need to because they
And
work.
funnily enough, I had so many comments actually on social media saying, I love the black prints.
Yes,
I
yes,
love those, and I wouldn't necessarily have put them in. This is why if you're nervous about using colour or pattern or how to combine them, get a strip roll, get a charm pack, get a layer cake, because your hand is forced.
Yes.
Make yourself use every print, mix them up, and if you don't do random, get yourself a layer cake because it will force your hand, and it's a good thing.
Oh yeah, definitely,
It really is.
definitely. The colours are just exquisite, aren't they? So 47.99. So that's also part of the same Moda Nocturnal range. Now, you're just using the 10-inch charm pack, aren't you? The 10-inch layer cake for this one.
I'm just using the 10-inch layer cake. And what I'm going to do, all you need to do for this quilt is to make some 4-patch blocks. So easy. So what I'm going to do, I've got 4 that I'm going to layer together. These are all 10-inch squares. And a little tip I'm going to give you is that when you're cutting up a layer cake or a charm pack or anything like that, it's really worth, especially if you want like equal amounts of things. Okay, lots of us, what I mean by that is we're all capable of slapping on a ruler, measuring 5 inches and cutting. But when you're given a perfect 10-inch square and you're asked to cut 2 5-inch strips from it, it's challenging. You can cut and then measure that and find it's not quite.
Exactly.
So if you've got a second ruler, grab that second ruler, lay it on top. This now gives you an indication of how important or not the decal edge might be. And you can see here that actually we want just a little bit of the pinked edge peeking out to get our perfect 5-inch. So I'm happy with that now. So now I'll cut.
Right.
And that, you don't need to do it every time, but it's just getting me into that groove of where I need to place the ruler. I will probably do the same again on this side, but now I already know I need to have it so just a little of that pinked edge is showing. I'll grab my ruler again and just line it up. I'm happy with that now, and cut. So those are our cuts, basically, John.
That's it.
Our cuts. That's kind of it. All right, so what you're going to do then is lay those squares out. Now, What you want to try and do as you're choosing your squares is choose from across the whole board. So some that are kind of semi-solid, low-key, some that are bigger prints.
Okay. I'm going to read this. Morning, boys. I'm terrible at random, so I'll put the pieces in a box, shake it up, pull one at a time. Had some great results.
Yes.
And then if you do happen to pull two out, if you pull a blue one and a blue one, you just put that blue one back in, don't you? Because even though you're doing random, you don't want two the same next to... Mind you... Oh, no, you wouldn't. There were some, you wouldn't want them next to each other.
To be honest with you, what I did was when I made this was I cut loads of them into squares, and then I was just grabbing twos and I was chain piecing. So I wasn't putting every 4 patch together like that.
Right.
I chained them in twos. And then when I came to sew them together, I kept my chain together and I snipped them off in pairs. And most of them went together really, really well. Occasionally I got them where it was just perhaps it came out like that and they looked like that.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And I thought, okay, I'm not going to do that. So I just snipped that pair apart.
Yeah.
I maybe turned it around or something like that. Or just put it to one side. And then later on, there was another pair that it went with beautifully.
Yeah.
So, next step is just to sew these together. Now, I've already got my 680 plus set up for a 1/4 inch stitch. So, I'm going to whiz along. So, when you're chain piecing, especially something like a 4 patch, you can really speed the process up by having your fabric set out next to you. And then when you sew them in pairs. So although you might be carrying on and doing a gazillion of these, do twos at a time, okay? Right, then when you come to lay these together, let me just show you, I'll cut that off. Okay, so now I've left this joined as a pair. So now I can open them out. I'm going to turn my seam allowance one way and press it with my hot fingernails. And then I'm going to turn this one the other way and press with my hot fingernails. And
no iron or anything.
No, don't need to iron this. No. And now I've already got my join pinned by thread. And I can take that straight to my machine.
Yeah, because it's not like you not to pin. You normally pin everything,
I
don't
pin
you?
everything. But the top I can hold together.
Yeah.
The centre is held by that little bit of thread.
Yeah.
And then the other end, again, I can line up and I can hold and I can sew that. Okay, that's done.
Oh.
All right. So now, obviously, I would actually, because this has got an intersection in it, I would actually press that ordinarily. But just for today, I won't. You might even want to snip in. Let me grab my scissors. You might even want to snip in just so that you can open out the very centre.
Does that weaken the joint or anything?
It does if you cut through the sewing.
Yeah.
And all you have to snip through actually is the little join of thread. Okay, so I've snipped that open into like a little square. It looks like a little mini 4 patch.
Yeah.
And then the seam allowance can go that way and the other seam allowance can go that way.
Oh, I see. So you're not pressing it open. It's just so it looks like a windmill because they all press down.
And that works if you've got lights and darks and you don't want show through. You can still achieve that. And then that's a much, much flatter centre.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is this block here.
Right.
Okay. So I mean minimal, minimal cutting. All right, so that's that. Now the only other things that you need are some 5 inch squares here. So some of your layer cake squares you're going to just keep to one side as single squares.
Okay.
Right. And again, try and keep like an even mix across the whole board to use for your cornerstones. And then this section here is actually made from a 4 patch. Now, if you wanted to, you could cut rectangles and sew them together from layer cake squares.
Yeah.
And if you did that, you'd end up with a thin strip of fabric left over. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I've done that in the past, and I don't use that thin strip. you know. So actually, I'd rather speed up my process and enjoy myself. But you decide at home what
The only
you want
person I
to
know
do.
who'd use that thin strip is Susie Duncan. She puts it at the bottom of the rat's cage.
Yeah,
she
there you
uses
go.
all her
I mean,
very,
it's
very
not that thin. It's a little wider than that, but it's probably
but
not.
It's not. You're not
something-
going to use it for anything, are you?
No. No, you're not. So what I've got here, I just need to remind myself, there, 1.5, so that's 3. Yeah. So what you're going to do then, from some of your 4 patches, most of them you're going to use as a 4 patch.
Yeah.
Some of them you're going to cut up to make those sashings. And so you're just going to cut a 3-inch strip from there, turn it around, and cut a 3-inch strip from there. That piece that's left over, they would look so cool stitched together to make a pillow.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Because
Yeah.
you'll end up with how many of that? You end up with a few of those.
I can't
won't you?
remember.
No.
I can't do maths.
Yeah.
Okay, but those bits you'll end up with. But you know, that is the little piece that I would have got left with if I'd cut out rectangle, and it would have been slower.
Yeah.
That is something I might actually use in a project.
Or you could use those as a stripe on your pillowcase.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, if you didn't want a whole pillow done like, you could just have a stripe
Exactly.
fit down your pillowcase. couldn't you?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now then, we had some white fabric earlier on. Have I taken it
mine?
away? Can I? Thank you.
I'll have nothing left on my table at this
You
rate.
won't, will you? So all you're going to do there is cut 1.5-inch strips. All right. I've been doing a lot with 1.5-inch strips of white fabric at the moment.
Yeah.
I was using it earlier on with my Tilda quilt. It's a really nice scale of sashing to use. So let's just run the ruler down 1.5 inch. Make sure as well when you're doing your cutting that your 1.5, if you're cutting a 1.5-inch strip, make sure the 1.5 inches within the strip, not right on the very edge.
Oh, right. I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, this can be a reason why your piecing isn't coming out as accurately as you'd like it to, because you're trimming off too much. Okay.
So you're saying it's just a hair's breadth above 1.5 inches? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's just that. If you have I don't know if you can get close enough, but the 1.5-inch mark is actually on my fabric. It's not on the mat.
Right. So it's literally a thread's worth.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
So we want 9.5-inch strips. And then all you're going to do, you've got your little cut unit, okay, and you're going to add a white strip either side of it. Now, whenever I'm adding a strip to patchwork, I always put the strip on the bottom because, oh, that's magnetic. And it's
You're
just
taking the whole
grabbed
shelf.
all of the pins. All of the pins. See, I am going to pin this.
Right.
So you want to line up the ends, first of all, and pin those. Yeah, I always add the strip on the underside because if anything is going to pull out of shape or end up a bit longer than it should be, it's a thin strip.
Okay. Can I just explain as well? Stuart and I will talk about it in a minute, but you see the machine that's in there, it's a 680 plus. You're buying that on pre-order, not on normal pre-order from the morning to the afternoon, but we'll explain that to you later. They're not being shipped out till the middle of February, but we are giving you £50 credit on your account. We'll tell you about that at the end of the show. I just don't want you to think, oh, I'll buy that, and then wonder where it is or something like that, that's all.
I mean, it's only a couple of weeks, isn't it?
Well, no,
now?
exactly.
So I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side of this strip. So again, strip on the underside. Same when I'm adding sashings, anything like that to quilt blocks. I'll always sew with the sashing on the underside and I'll always pin that way as well. And it just seems to be more accurate, more stable. And yeah, I do always pin. I mean, I know I showed you a little trick earlier on where you didn't have to pin.
Yeah, but that's because you'd got a pretend pin.
That's right.
A thread holding it in the middle, didn't you?
Yeah. When I started out, I thought pins weren't for me. You know, they weren't cool. I'm not pinning anything, you know. But then you end up unpicking and redoing and you think, you know what?
Also, my background's in dressmaking, costume making. You pin everything. You don't
Pin everything. Yeah. And also, you know, tacking is cool. Tacking is cool. If you're struggling with things like zips or something curved or whatever.
Putting a sleeve in.
Yeah. tack it. It takes a couple of minutes, get rid of the pins, and it just takes away the frustration.
And also, if you tack something in, it doesn't work, it's so easy just to rip the tacking out and go, I don't know why this isn't working. If you put the sleeve in back to front, if you've only tacked it in, it's just one pull and it comes out again. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, I really do. So then you're literally just going to press those seams, and that's your sashing. So that's it now.
Right.
You've learned everything you need to know to make this quilt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? And then when you come to put it together, all you're going to do is do block, sash, that's one row. And then your B row is sash, cornerstone, and then just repeat those rows. Now, I really, really strongly recommend setting out everything on the floor, on a spare bed, on a design wall, whatever you've got. Most of the time it ends up on the floor and I'm scrabbling about a bit and I don't like it very much, but it really helps with placement.
Of course.
And when you've done your placement and you've decided where everything goes, leave the room, come back in, go outside, look through the window. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Get it from different views. Go have a cup of tea, come back. You'll spot that mistake just like that. Take a photograph, look at that. If there's anything that's in the wrong place, you'll see it in a photo that you wouldn't see it in real life.
And also, sometimes if you take a black and white photo, that will, if you've got too many tones in one area, too many dark tones, on a black and white photo, it'll jump out at you more than it will do a colour one.
Yeah, absolutely. With something like this, where you've got a real good blend of tones, like so, if you've spread them out as much as you can while you're sewing, that job will be taken care of. It'll just be making sure you've got the kind of balance of pattern and colour, really.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's a super simple quilt, really fun to piece. In terms of quilting this, I used a pattern called City Windows, which essentially is long rectangles. Okay, so kind of a long rectangle like this, down and up, and then through the rectangle down into another one, and through, almost like sort of interconnecting boxes, just in rows. That was long-armed. But you could machine quilt that. You could, if you free motion quilt, you could quilt those kind of shapes as well. Or I'm just looking now, I had some batting earlier on.
You had it in a bag on the front of the table.
Yeah, I've tied it away, John. But you could also straight line quilt with a walking foot, which would be super easy. You get a walking foot with your 680 plus.
You do indeed.
Just saying. And then I would just do something like straight down the centre of the sashing, straight through the cornerstone, in both directions. That would be enough.
What colour have you done it in white?
I've quilted this. Actually, the colour is called Bone, and it is white with the slightest hint of pink.
Oh, I was going to say, because sometimes if you quilt on a white and you either don't use white or a bulk on it, can look dirty, can't it? But obviously it doesn't, because from here it looks like white. But
yeah. It makes it just stand out against the white ever so slightly. So running through there and through that would be enough to hold the whole thing together. But then I would repeat the same thing through the blocks. Now here's top tip for when you're straight line quilting, forget quilting in the ditch. You're on a hiding to nothing.
Oh, okay.
Quilting in the ditch for a couple of reasons. One of them is, if you think of the ditch, and this isn't right, but most people think the ditch is that sort of line that is literally exactly between the fabrics. The ditch is the side of the fabric that doesn't have the seam allowance pressed to it. So it could be 1/8 of an inch away from it. But you're still on a hiding to nothing, because visually you're looking at a straight line of piecing, and if your straight line of quilting, which is right up against it, you're comparing your stitching with a straight line
echoing it straight
everywhere. If it's not straight, everyone will spot it. So go as far away from that line as you possibly can. So your straight line down here, and the same across here and here, or even on your sewing machine, pick that serpentine wiggle stitch. On your 680 plus, it is
Do you want to borrow my
Stitch number
glasses?
1, stop it. Stitch number 1 in mode 2.
Okay.
Okay, I'll work it up in a second. I'll show you what it looks like. And that's a wiggly line.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to spot if you slightly veer off with that, are they?
No.
And that's the easiest way to quilt.
It kind of gives it a 60, that square up in a square and a square, gives it kind of 60s vibe as well, doesn't it?
And the colours as well. It's kind of a mid-century modern palette, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I sometimes like on a very square quilt like that to have swirly. I've got Jane Alcock made me the most exquisite log cabin quilt for my 60th birthday, and then she got Amanda Little to long arm it, and the long arming is all swirls, but the actual, obviously the quilt itself is all straight line, straight line, straight line, and it's just, sometimes that just works so beautifully, isn't it? If you've got lots of straight lines to then do swirling.
Definitely, yeah. Lot of the time quilters will recommend exactly that. If it's very geometric piecing, have curvy piecing. With this, I thought like mid-century modern palette and those kind of rounded rectangles.
Oh yes,
it's very 50s, isn't it?
Oh no, it looks gorgeous, but I'm just saying, if it frightens you, like you're saying, to do the straight lines, you could, and you can do a free motion. You can also, doesn't matter, you can also do swirls and everything.
Well, let me just show you this. This is that serpentine stitch, stitch number 1 in mode 2 on your Elna 680. And I'm just going to stitch down the middle. Obviously, this is a single layer of fabric, but I'm just going to let this run through, and I'm basically eyeballing straight down the centre. Okay, just so you can see. And that would work. Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to go down the white because I'm using a brown thread. I wouldn't recommend quilting this in a brown thread, really, but it'll show the quilting off really nicely. And I'm just eyeballing where it runs, all right? But if you were doing the same white, how cool is that?
Let's have a look for that. Oh, yes.
Cool, yeah? So that's your quilting. And I've done it down the centre, and I do it down here as well. Super easy.
Absolutely.
Bob your walking foot on, cup of tea in the radio, you'll be finished in a day.
Cup of tea?
Quilt.
Cup of tea? Do you allow yourself a cup of tea next to your sewing?
If I don't have a cup of tea, I'm just putting this out there now for anyone who's listening. If I don't have a cup of tea when I'm sewing, I just stop sewing.
Oh, do you? Well, no, it's when I used to be a pattern cutter, I'm going back to the mid-80s now, I had a...
Mid-1880s?
Yeah, that's right. I had a coffee percolator on my desk.
Right.
You know, one of those that's like a filter at the top and a big like American diners. Had that, and I used to smoke in those days, and I'd be pattern cutting like that. No, I know.
Living the dream, love, living the dream.
Well, I know, but those poor actresses and actors that wear those clothes, and there'd be one going in the ashtray, and there'd be another one lit. I mean, it's just...
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. But you know, really simple, nice idea. That looks good to me. That looks great. I love that.
Well, it also echoes the linear lines in that other, when in a lot of the prints, because a lot of the prints have just got lines in.
And remember as well, you're going to have those lines going both ways. They'll intersect in parts as well. But it's just super easy. I mean, I've got the luxury of a long arm, and it is a real luxury. But that would look absolutely awesome quilted on your domestic sewing machine.
Thanks for a really informative morning. Lots of tips and guidance, which is invaluable from Julie in Lincolnshire. I used to live in Louth in Lincolnshire, Julie. And when we were little, my dad was...
Louth's lovely. I did a big talk at Louth Library.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and we had such a fun time. Hello, everybody in Louth.
Oh, right. Oh, hang on, another question. So, no such thing as a silly question, Lorraine. Am I being silly, but how do you attach the single square to the quilt?
Yep, easy peasy. Okay. That's a good question. So, when you're making your sashing, so remember you're sewing these in rows, so you've got your 4-patch and your sashing, and your 4-patch and your sashing, and then when you do this a row down here, you've got a sashing and a square and a sashing and a square. So what you'll do is you'll have some more of your layer cake cut up, and so you'll sew these together into a long row.
Do you know what?
Sashing square, sashing square.
It's an optical illusion because it looks like it's overlaid. It looks like it's a step thing, doesn't it? But actually it's not a step at all. It's literally a straight line. But because you've taken the colour, you've taken the square of the white out, it looks like you go down to the right, down to the left, down to the right. But it's actually just a straight line.
It makes it look much harder than it really is.
Yeah.
Because your eye expects things to follow and things to, and then when they don't, you think, how is that together?
Yes,
So
yes,
that
yes.
was a really good question.
No, brilliant question, that one. Hope that explained it to you. Right, I haven't got a 10-inch layer cake. He's got it all because he's chopped it all up.
Oh, and I've got loads left.
Okay, I'll chuck it back then. Thank you.
Sorry, Bab.
Yeah, that's all right. Have a look, Bab. Have a look then. All of these, look at those on the table. I'll pick up the front. Ow.
Oh, you really did mean pick those up, didn't you?
Yeah. So you've got your gorgeous corals, you've got your mustardy gold, you've got your white and grey, which I think is very, very Scandi and lovely, isn't it? Then this, I just think this is luscious, this print here. Then more mustards there. Then you've got your kind of sage. That one's been cut up there. Then you've got more of those. Then you've got these beautiful soft sages in here. And of course the colours work beautifully with the pan. Look, the panel. I'll show you the panel in a second. Then you've got all the blues there. And then this one here is exquisite, isn't it? That one there, it's in black on white. And you also, that's the, what was that one called? Constellation, thank you. And then you've got your squares there. But you've also got it the other way around. Did you cut the other one up? Anyway, you've got the other way round and everything there. There's more Constellation. I love that tealy blue. And they're colours that you wouldn't, if you got your paint box out, you wouldn't think, oh, I'm going to put that custard with that coral, that mustard with that coral with that teal. You just wouldn't do it, would you? But actually, when you put them all together like that, and again, it's got contemporary written all over it, but it's also got traditional in there, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing in there to scare any of us. And
No.
I count myself in that, you know.
Yeah.
They're nice, familiar, there's florals, there's that lovely sort of, as you say, Scandinavian, Nordic
Yes.
print, which is absolutely delightful. There's a mustard one there, isn't there,
Yeah.
as well? Beautiful. So
Hi,
it's
John and
all
Stuart. How many blocks can you get from one layer cake, please, says Suzanne.
of these blocks.
Well, hang on.
Well,
that
I
took
made
the whole...
Yeah.
You
So
had nothing.
this-
Do you have nothing left at all?
I
Nothing?
really didn't,
No.
unless I mislaid it somewhere.
Yeah.
I was searching for bits to use. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks across
Yeah.
by 5 blocks down. So I did...
That's 20.
20. So I did 24 patch blocks.
Yeah.
And then there'll be 1, 2, 3...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 12, 15 going that way, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 going the other way. So that's that 12 and 16. So 28 of these, and then your cornerstones, and there's what, 12 of those.
So it's literally, with Suzanne, you'll use every scrap of one layer cake you could make that with.
Yeah.
Because you had no more, did you? It's not
No,
like
I
you
couldn't have
suddenly
made
cut-
the quilt any bigger.
No.
So
So
what
if you
could do, if you wanted a bigger quilt, John, is make this and then use the 2.5-inch strip roll
Yeah.
to create what we call a piano key
Oh,
border.
yes.
So just sew the strips together and then I would put a white border, 1.5-inch cut, 1 inch finished, white
Yeah.
border all the way around. You might need to go bigger or smaller, I'm not sure, in order to then have an even number of twos.
Of course,
So
yeah.
it fits. But yeah, work it out, and then you could put a piano keyboard around it. And ideally, I would go with 5-inch tall,
Right.
4.5-inch finished, and then have cornerstones out in the corners.
Yeah. I see. The thing is, I love fussy, but I would rather buy 2 of these and more white and just have a
Yeah,
bigger version
bigger quilt
because that's
back.
a real contemporary.
Yeah,
and
no border.
There's no border on it at all whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure it looks stunning, but
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that is just such a statement on its own. If you then start putting piano keys around the outside, it might take away from the drama of the middle. I'm wrong. You're the quilter, not me. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I agree with you, John.
Yeah.
I agree with you. You know what you like, don't you?
Yeah.
You know when you look at something, whether it appeals or not. I think having no border is one of the things that makes it look more modern.
Yes.
And it also helps you to see the kind of illusion of not seeing block sashing.
Yes.
It becomes an all-over pattern. And that's one of the things that's quite nice about a modern quilt, I think.
I just think that would be so stunning. We have I can't remember the lady's name. She has a whole white house White furniture, white everything. In fact, didn't Hannah try and get off with her son once? I seem to remember. But that would look so stunning in her house if everything's white and then that's your colour.
Oh, yeah. Or if you use like silver or grey, that's a very contemporary decorating colour. Because you've got some silver and grey in that. That is just a splash of colour. I mean, stunning quilt for a child's room, stunning quilt over a grey sofa. You know, so many different ways that you could use these fabrics. Absolutely.
What was the question, Kat? How big is the finished quilt? Do you want to measure it? Can you remember?
Yeah, I will measure it. Now, where did Joe put my tape measure?
There's a tape measure hanging on the thing behind you. That might not be yours. Go into.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that. Just measuring you up, dear.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 50 wide.
Right.
And I think I remember when I long-armed it, actually, because I did have to measure it then, by 64.
There you go.
50 by 64.
There you go, Mary. Tipperary. It's a long way there, isn't it? 50 by 64 is the finished quilt. 50 by 64. And that would take up the whole of the layer cake. Yeah. So if you want to make it bigger, get 2 layer cakes or get 2 layer cakes. Okay, hang on a sec. If what?
Make it.
Oh, I see what you mean. If I'm buying the Tilda quilt off, you can Kat buy this quilt off.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You have to sometimes decipher, don't you?
Yeah,
Kat?
yeah.
If you're buying Tilda, I'm like... Anyway, that's that. Kat, you can make your own. Oh, no, it's not enough now because he's cut them up.
You can have the bits I cut.
Right, okay. Now the design roll, jelly roll, same fabrics, but your 2.5-inch strips. Log capping, well, like you've done a log capping there. Beautiful, wouldn't it? What would you do as your middle piece? I would use this. What would you use for the centre? Because traditionally log cabins are either red or yellow, aren't they, for the heart?
Or black.
Oh.
You know the story of black in the centre?
No, I thought it was always red or yellow because it was the fire of the home.
Yeah, red for the fire in the home, yellow for a candle in the window for someone who's not there, and black. There was two theories.
Yeah,
around
now
it.
it's only 11:45 in the morning.
No. One of them is that it was traditional when Abraham Lincoln had been assassinated, people started putting black in the centre for mourning. But the other one, which I really love, and I hope that this is the reason, was, have you heard of the Underground Railroad?
No.
Okay, so at the time when people were enslaved in America, the Underground Railroad was a kind of series of safe houses to escape slavery.
Yes.
And so one of the theories is that women would put a black square in the centre of their log cabins and then have the quilt maybe hanging on a line or airing over a bush, but actually it was a sign that this was a safe house. You could spend the night here, get food, get directions. I love that.
I know, I love that. I've heard that that's how quilts were used in the past, that would saying you're going in the right way, keep going this way.
There's a whole series of blocks.
Oh, we need to go into that more, don't we?
Mm.
Okay, so what colour would you have, Kat? Oh, she'd have gone for the peach in the middle there.
You know what? If you make your log cabin, you make it your way.
And also, they're all your own, aren't they? They're
do what you
completely your own, right? Okay,
yeah.
so that's your 2.5-inch strips there. The only other thing I've got, what we're going to do is we'll talk about the sewing machine in a second, but look at this, it's beautiful here. Oh, here we go. This panel should be way more than that, Richard.
I can't believe it's $12.99. No, I thought that would be $19.99.
Oh, at least because it's Moda. And also, we need to say about all of these fabrics, the quality of the fabric is second to none, isn't it?
Moda have done something. Their fabrics have always been amazing, but the most recent ranges are super silky soft, aren't they?
Yes,
they are so beautiful.
They've obviously changed their supplier of their base cotton. You know,
but that panel, John, you could literally layer it, quilt it, bind it. There's your finished wall hanging or quilt.
Yeah.
You could add a piano key border or a log cabin border using the jelly roll.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could add piecing around the outside. You could cut each individual. Now they're rectangles, but for my little log cabin wall hanging, I actually cut the centre 15.5-inch square because you've got enough top and bottom above each image to square it up if you prefer square. Same if you wanted to square it up for a cushion.
Yes.
See, for me, a rectangle cushion needs to go the other
way. Yes.
So I would do that, and then you can add some piecing around it separately, cushions, wall hangings, minis, something like that. or piece them back together once you've done some piecing around them.
Well, have some more, have like half square
Piecing.
triangles all going down the middle
Flying
or something.
geese,
Flying geese.
bear
Oh, flying
blocks.
geese would look beautiful through that, wouldn't it? And then if they all went
Gorgeous.
out like that, sort
Gorgeous.
of beautiful. 3 more comments, 3 questions.
We need to get you quilting, John.
Yeah, exactly. Hi guys, would it be possible to quilt as you go with this design? And if so, how? Happy unbirthday, Stuart.
Bless
from
your
Stephanie.
heart. Yeah, because you know what? You only get one birthday, but you get 364 unbirthday days.
Yes, you do.
Which is really worth celebrating.
Yeah. Quilt as you go.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
Stephanie, no, you couldn't quilt as you go this design. Not in the traditional sense. However, I remember a really good book about 15, maybe more, 20 years ago from Possibilities, which was called Divide and Conquer. And there was, I think, 7 different ways to quilt as you go. And one of my favourites was this. Can I explain really quickly?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so you make your whole quilt top, you get your backing and your batting, all full size. You layer up your 3 layers, but you only pin the centre third. Then once you've pinned that, you flip back the top away,
Right, yeah.
and then you get your scissors and you only cut the batting. You cut the batting with a gentle curve and you cut this third of the batting only away.
Right.
You do exactly the same on this side, gentle curve. Then you quilt the centre. You've only got 20 inch less than 16 inches to go through your machine. Okay. Then when you've done that, you flip, and don't quilt right up to the very edge of the batting.
Right.
Flip it back, ladder stitch, or use the tape, batting tape, to put the batting
why does it
back
have to
in.
be curved?
Because a curved line is easier to match back up again.
Oh,
exactly
of
right.
course it is. Yeah. So it just slots in like a jigsaw, yeah.
And you do that, pin this section, quilt that. Now you've only got to get that bit into your sewing machine, and then you do the same on the other side. And that way, you're not having to handle all that bulk when you're trying to quilt the centre.
Yeah, because you've just got your 2 layers of fabric,
Just
essentially.
2 layers of fabric.
What was it called, that book?
Divide and Conquer.
We need to find that.
It'll be out of print.
Yeah, but we could demand its back in, shouldn't we? Things like that is what we need. Hello, fabulous fellas. Thank you, Kerry. Stuart says, I need to take you on a pub quiz. Gotta live, love. Hang on.
I think it just says gotta love.
Gotta love the general knowledge. Well, no, you've got. Well, the thing is, I'm full of rubbish.
I've got very limited. Esoteric.
Yeah, absolutely. John, Mandy of Dandelion Designs did Elizabeth Tubman quilt based on the Underground Railroad.
Yeah.
Love you two together. Karen in Westham in Eastbourne. Thank you, Karen. Oh, is that where? That's obviously where I've heard it from. Then she told me that. But you know what Mandy's like. The story will have changed by the time it got in here.
There was a great book years ago called The Underground Railroad Quilt with loads of different
I
quilt
knew I'd
blocks.
heard about it being a messages, but I didn't realise it was. Just come in. Where have you been, Vanda?
Oh, Vanda.
Moda, love the quilt that Stuart is talking about. He's really good at his work. Cornerstones, are they difficult to make?
It's literally a 5-inch square in this instance, Mandy. It couldn't be easier. It's just exactly the same as the 5-inch square. And they're 5-inch cut, 4.5-inch finish. So this is a 9-inch finished unit here, 9-inch finished sashing here, and just a 5-inch cut.
Yeah, and also, have you still got that piece there just to show her? Because this is what it looks like it's overlaid, doesn't it? But actually what it is that goes there, and then just your square fits onto it. So it gives the illusion that it's an overlaid square, but actually it's just a straight line.
I don't do hard, John. Life is too easy. Life's hard enough, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Okay, very, very quickly, we need to talk to you about the machine. Now, I thought both Stuart and I had this one. I've got the 680 Plus. What do you have?
I've got the 680. It's still lovely, but the 680
Oh, no, it's
Plus
brilliant.
got
No,
more.
it's only by fluke because I was going to get the 680 and then they suddenly upgraded it.
Yeah.
Right, so what we need to explain to you is we've been trying to get last year, we were trying to get the 680, there's big show coming up. They'll be here in a minute. I went on my holidays the next day. The machines arrived. Stuart sold 150 of them like that. Most of them went in the first show and the rest that went the next couple of days and everything. We've been trying to get some in. We found one in the warehouse last week and I literally went like this. I've got this machine, and then it was sold. I had to put it back down again. We've now got more coming in. However, they're not yet in the warehouse. We've bought them from Elna. So you can pre-order them. Now, it's not like pre-order where in the morning you put it in your basket and then check it out. These will be delivered to you mid-February, which, as Stuart just pointed out, it's 2 weeks away, isn't it? Valentine's Day is 12 days away. Do you know what I mean? So it's around mid-February. So if we show the slide, right, if you order one, now we have not got anywhere near as many as Stuart had on that day when they came back in September. So there's nowhere near, we've still got good stock, but we've only got, well, half, I suppose, isn't it, Kat? We've only got half of what you had then, wasn't it? Yeah, so we've only got half today in this stock that Stuart had in September. Right, so what we're saying is, if you place your order now, you'll receive it, you pay it, you can, are we putting the graphics in? I'll show you the graphics in a minute. They are in, so if we take the graphics, the slide out, what we're saying is, if you either pay full price today, or you pay your first instalment, in March, you'll get the machine mid-February, and then in March, you will get £50 added to your credit, added to your account, your Sewing Street account. Now, a lot of people going, oh, why are you doing this? You don't normally do this. Do you know why? Right? The day that Stuart had, it must have been about the 9th of September or something like that, right? Imagine if you've waited and waited and waited and waited for that sewing machine to arrive, and then on the 9th of September, you were out having lunch or anything like that. So imagine if they arrive on the 15th of September, whoever's on the 15th, they'll go, the machines are in, the machines are in. Imagine if you're not watching that day, you're at work that day, you've been waiting, and you're not in on that day, they'll all sell out, and then we'll wait 7 months for the next ones. And you don't get the £50 credit. On that day, you won't get the £50 credit either, because it's only on the pre-order ones that you get your £50 credit. But all it means is, now, I shouldn't really say this, but what I would do is, if I pay £1,249, I want it there and then. I want it straight away. If I pay £249 to 80, that's like reserving it, isn't it? So you pay your first payment. I mean, you can pay the whole lot if you want to, right? You pay your first payment or you pay for it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what day they come into stock. You know yours is reserved on that shelf. So as soon as they arrive, yours will be sent to you. So the good thing about that is you haven't got to go, John, are they in yet? Stuart, are they in yet? Oh, they arrived yet? Are they here yet? What day are you doing them? None of that. You buy yours, either first payment or full price, right? Yours is reserved. You don't have, doesn't matter if you're out having lunch with the girls or going out for a morning with your grandma or something like that. Yours is reserved then, isn't it? So you've got it, and you've either paid for it or you've already started paying it off. I just think it's, if you don't, you definitely want a 680 plus, right? Then that's the way to go. That's the way to go. And you get your 50. Also, if you get the £50 credit, that takes it to under £1,200, doesn't it? Only by £1, but it does take it. Right, got a quick question before we go. Oh, it's Yarn Lane, isn't it? We have to go, don't we? Can you please tell me where I can get bobbins for the Juki HZL NX7? Ring Franklin's in Colchester. They're fantastic, they're the boys. Do you know what? I used to work at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, and Franklin's was my local haberdashery store.
Way.
So the boys that now run Franklin
Been there for
now,
decades, haven't they?
No, it was their mum and dad and their grandparents that ran it, and now Lawrence and everybody and their boys are all running it now, and it's like, oh my God, this is taking me back. Anyway, look, we've got to go. First of all, I've got to say thank you.
Oh no, thank you.
Have
John.
a fantastic birthday tomorrow. Don't get too drunk during the show.
Got 4 cans.
No, that's for tonight. Yeah. That's not for tomorrow. Or you might be a bit hungover tomorrow then. Right, here's the menu. Happy birthday, Stuart. Woohoo! 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Lewis and Irene Little. That one with Delphine. How'd you say it?
Matryoshka.
That's the one with Delphine Brooks. That's going to be fun, her trying to say that, isn't it? Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Stuart Loves. Then 11 o'clock, Jason Yenter Quilts with Delphine. That's going to be completely gorgeous. And then 12 o'clock, you've got a goat/sheep applique cushion. Did you not know?
For me? Oh my goodness.
That's supposed to be a surprise. So Delphine's doing 3 hours tomorrow, and it's Stuart's birthday tomorrow, so he'll have balloons and he'll be taking messages and eating cake and all sorts of things.
And loving by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Loves.
Yeah. Brilliant. All right, so we're going to Yarn Lane now. I'll see you, when am I in next? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Make sure you're all going to tune in for Stuart. Oh, look. He's taking his quilts down.
I've sold this.
Sold to Cat. Right, I'll see you in Yarn Lane in about 4 minutes.